Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Let's see. We got Unique over on Twitch and SFS on YouTube. Welcome, SFS. You're the first one on YouTube, at least. I think Unique might have beat you still on timing over on Twitch, but here we are. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Competition's bleak today. You know, look, people partied too hard on the weekend. Clearly, can't even show up on time. You know what I mean? Barry's here. Welcome, Barry. I beat Unique. It just doesn't show on the record. I mean, how do you argue with that? If it's not on the record, it's not on the record. Well, I hope you guys had a good weekend. It's Monday. You can see the title, obviously. We're going to try to build an SSTO. I'm going to be honest. Step one is figuring out what the fucking SSTO is. Like, I kind of know what it is, but let's consult the GOAT Wikipedia and see what we're cooking with here, bro. Sorry for your eyeballs. There you go. Okay, SSTO is short for single stage to orbit. That part I was familiar with. It's a vehicle that reaches orbit from the surface of a body using only propellants and fluids without expending tanks, engines, or other major hardware. Often used to refer to reusable vehicles. And this is like a real one. Venture Star 1. It's a space plane? Yeah, I'm familiar with that, but like, you know. This isn't real, right? This is like a simulation. This is Kerbal Space Program, isn't this? Simulated view of Venture Star in low Earth orbit. Yeah, it's a concept design, but I feel like this low-key looks like modded KSP. I feel like they did this in KSP. Like that engine. Nah, bro. It's an animation. See about that. There are no real SSTOs. Wait, but why not? It's marginally possible to launch one, but it would need to overcome Earth's gravity. So it can't use boosters? Is that the deal? It's a vehicle that reaches orbit using only propellants and fluids without expending tanks, engines, or other major hardware. So it's a single stage. It literally, you cannot stage it at all. And it has no boosters. And ideally, it comes back because it's not expending any tanks or engines or major hardware. So it doesn't go to other planets. It straight up just goes up to orbit and then back. Yeah, it's a single stage round trip unit. Okay. Does it technically have to take off from the runway and like fly up to space, or can you still launch it like a rocket, like straight up? Notable single stage to orbit concepts use hybrid cycle Sabre engines that use oxygen from the atmosphere when it's at low altitude, and then use onboard liquid oxygen after switching to the closed cycle rocket engine at high altitude. Oh, so we should use the Rapier. Vertical take still counts. Okay, so we need to use like the Rapier to build basically like a jet that also can go into orbit and fly around Kerbin and then land it. That's like a successful SSTO. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let's cook up some shit, man. Let's cook up some actual shit. What is this? Untitled Spacecraft. Go ahead and recover that. I don't know what we were cooking up with that one. Oh, that was our... Hold on. I gotta load before we were doing, like, fuck-ass shit, man. That shouldn't be over there. Go back, like, one save. Yeah, the first half has to be... What the hell is this? Oh, this is my sick, booster only to the moon thing. I totally forgot what I was doing with this thing. I don't think I was supposed to turn that on yet. Let's see if it lands again. If it doesn't, not a big deal. Amazing work. All right, back to the Space Center. All right, SSTO. So what's the point? Like, why do people love SSTOs? People are always asking me to build an SSTO. Is it just because it's hard? Because it's like an impossible machine, so it's cool to see it in Kerbal? Because, like, I feel like flying around low orbit Kerbin is like... I mean, for science, it'd probably be good, but... What's cool about low orbit Kerbin? We have to come back? Maybe go with like a Mark 1 inline cockpit. I mean, it's got to look plain E, right? It's top tier efficiency. They're the most cost effective way to play, but it's very hard to make them. But it's only cost effective to get to orbit, right? What about, like, I mean, it can't be cost effective to go to Duna, or are you saying you could make like an SSTO big enough capable of going to Duna as well? Oh, I need to change my size on this. We did cook up some planes last time, so we should kind of know what we're looking for. Liquid fuel in the beginning. Well, I mean, yes, but at some point you do have to add oxidizer, right? I guess we'll figure that out with Delta V afterwards. So it'd be like main body. This would have like a rapier on the end. I would assume at least, because the rapier can do both, right? Air breathing, and then you can toggle the mode later. You could make an SSTO cargo plane and then do an orbital construction to assemble ships in the low Kerbin orbit to get further. I see what you're saying. And it'd be more cost effective. It kind of goes back to the cost effective thing. Because you can also just build a big ass fucking ship that costs $4 million and fly it to Duna. But you could, you're right, you could save like 3,700 DV if you build this bad boy and then fly it up there and call it a day. Hey, no, wait, this is 23,000 DV? Actually, no shot. 23,000 is crazy. So this second one could be with oxidizer then. Or do they have like an oxidizer only tank? I mean, I could make one myself, but okay, Delta V is 15 grand inside the atmosphere. Then you go to vacuum. Says there's none. That's because the mode is wrong. If we toggle mode and go to vacuum, you have 900 ms. That's not very good. 8,000 in altitude. That's on air breathing. You switch to closed cycle, go to vacuum, 2,000. Now that might be good. We only need like 4,000. So 8,000, and you assume that halfway through this changes over to 2,000. Should be plenty. I'm gonna replace this with a T800 though, so I have less parts. Mostly for strength. Okay, so it doesn't seem that complicated so far. In theory, this should work. I just have to make it fly good. And fix the rest of it. Hog cam, it's a Monday. He's gotta get the tie back on, man. Didn't even wear his fucking business suit to work, bro. How was your guys' weekend, by the way? I gave everyone the homework to go enjoy your weekend and come back, man. Anderson, you had a little bonfire. I feel like it's, I mean, it depends on where you live, I guess, but I feel like it's a little bit late for the bonfire. Like, this weekend was kind of beautiful. It was nice and warm. Kind of hot for a bonfire, but I mean, whatever. He needs a bolo tie. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, if I had multiple ties for him. I gotta make one out of like, maybe I'll make one out of like felt or something. Like, you just get like some Michael's craft store stuff and like make him some little accoutrement. I can sew a little bit. You need an orbital refueling station? I don't think, well, I see what you're saying. You need 50% fuel to get to orbit. If it has 100, it'll make it more fat. Make him a top hat? Top hat would be kind of good. I don't know if it would stay on his head. I think he needs like friar robes because he has this like bald spot. Hold on. He needs to like not be so bright. He's always so blinding, bro. He has like a bald spot though. He has like a sunburnt scalp. Yeah, you could put holes for the ears or something to hold it on for sure. There's a little bonfire so the kids could cook their own dinner. You're raising fucking cavemen. You made them cook their dinner over the fire? Okay, so if you're not allowed to stage, you have to like land it on the runway? No, I know, I'm just trolling. It is a fun thing to do. So you land the whole fucking plane, bro. We do need an intake on the front. Is there a bigger intake? Yes. I used a little camp sandwich press on my stovetop yesterday. The one that like has the two squares and you can like open it up and then you can like fold it and press it and flip it. My brother has one of those. He thinks it's the coolest thing ever. I've never seen him use it though. But I remember him buying it and being like, this shit's fucking awesome. But I've never personally seen it. But I assume it probably is pretty awesome. I mean, you can just put anything in there that makes a sandwich, right? Yeah, like a pizza sandwich. You can just literally make anything you want. Yeah, I mean, so far, dude, I don't know. This seems like a plane to me. Those are pretty egregious wings, but we know they work. We've used them before. Yeah, I just need a tail fin. This thing's kind of crazy, bro. And then some little back wings. Yeah, like these. I mean, that's a plane if I've ever seen one. That did ruin my Delta V a little bit, but could still be good. I probably need to add an action group to swap over to oxygen mode, right? We'll have to do that later. For right now, pod, check. Fuel tanks, check. Engine, check. Command control. We could put a little reaction wheel under here, but kind of like reaction wheels on planes are a little bit risky usually. They kind of overcome like the natural elements of the plane, right? Structure, we might low-key have to do a holder, but we might not need it yet. The couplers, not allowed. Aerodynamics, check. Ground. I guess technically we are going to try to land it. What the hell is the... It's like fucking up my thing. I know this is middle click here, but isn't there like a shortcut to do it so it doesn't do this? Like control B or something? What's the thing, man? Would it be efficient to use a support to start it at an angle? I guess you technically could. Control R, is that what it is? Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. It doesn't work. Wait. It works off the plane, but for some reason on the wing, it fucking hates me, dude. Alright, whatever. I guess technically we don't even need him to be like this. Is that correct? We just land in the water. Okay, whatever, man. Thermal. I mean, I imagine it probably does get hot, but... Electrical. Electrical? I mean, you can't have solar panels out, can you? I guess you could have, like, cheeky, like the cheeky little static ones. They wouldn't fall off. I mean, technically, you don't really need them at all, to be fair. However, since our pilots kind of suck, I think I do want them. Put a... Well, we could put an antenna, but in real life, they use antennas like this, right? They use like the little tiny thing at the top. I think this is how they do it, right? They put like one on top of the little tail. Sometimes maybe like on the wings and stuff, but I think on the tail looks good. And you got to use the navigation lights for sure, bro. Red on the right. Kind of forget. Okay, that looks good. Check our center of mass, thrust, and aerodynamics. I assume you want all these to be pretty similar. Unfortunately, our aerodynamics are a little off. Oh, it's moving them. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? This shit is radial. I need it to be mirrored. And then bring this forward. Yeah. I mean, that can't be right, but it would move the center of aerodynamicy around, right? Hmm. That's not true, bro. They're not radially placed, you son of a bitch. They're mirrored. So if this goes forward... Oh, now it does it. Now it does it. You little sick fuck, bro. Okay, that brings the blue a little bit lower. I want blue to be like underneath of it, right? Could also make center of mass higher, I suppose. Toilet decimator, I have horrible news. I could probably guess what the news is, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Based on your name, I think I could guess what the news is. But go ahead. Pull the band-aid off. They patched the 7-Eleven glory hole on Palm Street. What are you gonna do all day, man? I'm really sorry for you. Okay, leave it like this. Remove this one from symmetry. And then try to rotate it around, maybe? I guess it should be like... Wait, is it actually right? No, it's not right. It should be like this. Wait, what? Oh. Like innately flipping it already. So confused, bro. These wheels are fucked up. No matter what I do, they're fucked up, bro. Can I post a short clip on Discord to explain how I handle the solar panel problem? I mean, if you want to. I don't even know what the solar panel problem is yet. We haven't run into one. We got solar panels on here. I don't think it's a problem. Like, I think we're good, man. This is a single stage plane that looks like it's ready to go to me. I'm not sure how it gets much better than this. Slap one of these on here. Babies first SSTO. And then you just auto strut this shit together. It seems very sensible to a guy like me. Oh, I do need to stage the... Oh, I gotta stage the structure, though. Does that count? Does that break the rules? We gotta put a good pilot in here, too. Oh, Jebediah? No. Valentine. Oh, I didn't put any parachutes on. I'm headed to the office. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Anderson. Have a good day at the office, man. Fuck up those spreadsheets. So having the parachutes also is a technically like a stage as well. So hopefully they don't hate me for that. It looks good though. All right, save, launch. I think I'm facing the wrong direction though. I probably want to flip the whole thing in the VAB to face the other way to take off at 90. I'm gonna have to take off and immediately go choo. Can you play Take 5, the song? By the Dave Brubeck Quartet. I could guess, but just based on the name, that's exactly the right one. Most Barry thing I ever seen. A quartet that looks like it's from the 50s. Oh, we're facing the right way. Wait, this is easy then. SAS. You can hold radial out to begin with because I don't know how this is going to go. Full throttle. Really? TWR 0.7? Dude, I swear in the VAB this had a way better TWR. TWR 1.06 in altitude. So what is it so fucking bad for? What? On air breathing mode? Maybe because the intake has to actually have air coming into it? Oh, so that's why you take off on the runway instead. To give yourself like some time to kind of build up the airflow. Yeah, okay. But I can't get the fucking landing gear to go on here correctly, bro. Like, what? Look at this, man. What do you mean? What's with the wheels being on sideways? I mean, that's probably the best we've had it so far, but they've been pretty horrendous. What an eyesore, man. These things are ugly. All right, pull this off. Save. Switch to the runway. And then rotate the whole thing. We'll get there eventually. Boom. All right, launch. KP, welcome to the stream. KP, you have some competition, bro. I've been seeing some fire KSP shorts, and they're not coming from you, dude. They're not tutorials, though, to be fair. There was a guy who made, like, the poop shit Fartimus 2 that I saw. But it was pretty fire. Okay, let's see if this bad boy takes off. Down is to pull up, I hope. That's it, man. It's beautiful. Just like that. Perfect. Front flip for swag. Boom. All right. So we need to make the wheels longer. Front wheel should be higher. I don't have a front wheel. So that's probably problem one right there. I have 2 side wheels and a back wheel. We could move this to the front, though. And it looks like the ones on the wings are, like, not the same height. So we could go down a little bit. They are auto-strutted. That's good. Yeah, I think everything else is good. Honestly, this flag is the problem, man. This flag is bad luck. We need the albedo flag. Now we're talking. Try it again. So how do you circularize with this bad boy? The same way as a normal spaceship? It can't be, right? This one's more like long and drawn out, right? Oh my god, it's even worse. Dude, I need wheels in the back too. Wheels on the back? There's no way. That's not what real planes look like, bro. There's no way. Planes don't have 4 wheels like this. That's for sure. Not good ones, at least. This shit is turning into a shopping cart, man. What I could do is I could put these out here, maybe. That might be something. That might be something. Don't you have different landing gear? Yeah, the other landing gear didn't work, though. The other ones suck. I couldn't get it to go on correctly. This is the one for sure, bro. How is it worse? I don't understand. Why are the wheels so bouncy? Can I turn down bounciness on the fucking wheels? Like, what are you doing? Huh? This is the one for sure. They call him the 2-wheel wonder? No, they don't. They don't. We can see about the other landing, but I think it's like the landing gear I wanted doesn't go on. Not right, at least. And the other landing gear is like really, really tall. Like this one. I mean, it's not that tall, but this is like pretty tall for this plane, I feel like. Maybe that's it, though. Maybe that's the move, bro. You can have a, like, downward angle slightly, because this is shorter. We could bring this down a little bit more. Maybe this is something. Okay, it's still a little bouncy for sure. Just overcome it. Just start blasting. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The bouncing, it'll rub out. It'll rub out. It's okay. Perfect. Okay, blast off. Not so bad. Not so bad. Come towards 90 a little bit. We're back. Okay. SSTO stage 1. Well, not even stage 1. There's all at the same stage. SSTO engaged, man. We're here. So I assume you probably just keep it like this, like around 20, right? Hit the purple button. Apoapsis is 1 right now. I mean... you probably just do like a regular takeoff, right? Like, you want to keep your T minus down. Hey, Corner, welcome to the stream. This is a rapier, yes. We could bring down the angle slightly to like a 10. I don't know, man. To me, this kind of makes sense. Probably pulling my legs, too. You want to stay low until you're at like 400 ms, and then the engine goes mad. You can pitch up. Okay, we're building up. We're building up to 400. Hope we have enough gas, man. KP, are you British? No, I'm Jamaican. 52 Clydesdale Boostas Bombaclat. 52 Clydesdale Boostas Bombaclat Pussy Wagon. Mad throttle here? Oh, I guess it's true. You wanted to reach 400 ms, right? So I'm kind of fucking around by going slow. 52 Kerbal Physics Bombaclat Pussy Wagon. Okay, now I'm at 400. Now what? Now we just keep it chilling. Get over 10k before you burn? Before I burn what? I'm at 10k. Should I slow down? I'm going like 800 meters per second, bro. This shit's crazy. You want to go fast? All right. I mean, I guess we are going for like an orbit, so I want to get my apoapsis above 70k eventually. But I feel like you want to follow spaceship rules still, no? Oh, what the hell just happened, bro? Oh, I just burned off one of my parachutes. Probably slow it down a little bit. You want to go fast? What about my parachutes, man? Maybe it was my parachutes, actually. Wait, what did I blow off? Oh, my wheels. I blew off the front wheel. Ah, fuck it. Kerbal Physics, are you a YouTuber? What a fake fan, bro. SFS says, what's up, like he knows you. And then he says, by the way, who are you? Also, SFS, you could just click on his name. You could just go look at his thing. Oh, I got toggle mode. I got toggle mode, bro. Boom. We're back. For a second there, we were not flying with anything. I don't think we have enough gas, though. After swapping over, we only have 500 ms. It's immediately gone. We gotta go back to the drawing board. Damn, it's close, though. 61? We almost were there. We also need the, yeah, we need the landing gear that folds in, apparently, so it doesn't blow off. And I need more fuel. Did you like my rap? I would like it more if you recorded a voice message for us, so I could hear it. So if you could just get on that, that'd be great. Or maybe we put like a liquid fuel tank here in the beginning, because in the beginning we were using a lot of just like the aerodynamics or whatever, right? Maybe you do just a liquid fuel to start, and then you put the T800 on. And then can you choose like, I guess you use fuel priority. Give me another one of these bad boys. Okay, put this up in the front. I mean, this should be pretty chill, right? Star Garlic, welcome to the stream. What's an SSTO? I'm glad you don't know either, brother. That was question number 1 of the stream. An SSTO is basically a space plane SSTO stands for single stage to orbit, so we're not allowed to stage anything. We have no boosters. We have no, like, there's no, like, an ascending stage and, like, a takeoff stage. It is just, like, this is the whole fucking ship the whole way. But I'm glad you had the question, too. Okay. This should be nice and chill. We have more stuff. Save. Launch me again. This is the one. This is the one for sure, for sure, for sure. I like having a rapier and a nuke, so I can use the nukes in space for circularization. And then I only take liquid fuel. It's a good idea. However, you must give me a moment. This is baby's first SSTO, so adding a nuclear sounds kind of like baby's second SSTO. You gotta let the first one cook. Why is this bitch tap dancing? You just can't. Don't address it, okay? Here's the thing. This bitch is tap dancing for attention, okay? No one tap dances for real. They tap dance for your attention. Don't ask the question, okay? Let them tap dance in the corner at the party and don't fucking talk about it, because you talk about it, they're just gonna keep on doing it. So, like, don't ask why the rocket is tap dancing. Just wait for it to take off. And look, now it's no longer a tap dancer, okay? Motherfucker, bro. Drives like shit. It drives like fucking shit. KSP doesn't like having your gears so far apart, but it's far apart for stability. As you can see, doesn't it look so stable? Fuck you, bro. Alright, we'll bring it in a little bit. We'll bring it in. Twitch opened me a whole ass tab and said, are you sure you want to say that? But what, the tap dancing comment? What, is Twitch offended by your tap dancing comment? Bro, get a life. How dare they insult my tap dancing? Oh, I called the ship a whore. Okay, well. I mean, I don't care, but... Okay, landing gear's been moved closer. Looks a little bit more sensible. Maybe some less clipping. The front one is very clipped in. Maybe we... Oh, but it's like the same height, though. Bomba clot pussy wagon, man. Fucking bomba clot pussy wagon. Is there fuel in the wings? I don't know. I'll look right now. Hold on. I didn't notice. I don't think it's those kind of wings, though. It shouldn't be. What do you... How is this? What? This is that heavy? I guess so. Maybe I should probably move my wings back. I forgot we made it longer. That would probably help too. Yeah, center of mass. I totally forgot we made it longer. So the wings probably need to go backwards. Yeah. There we go. I guess you kind of want to move it back a little bit behind it, right? That's the meta. That should be good. And no wings. Or no fuel in the wings, I mean. Okay. This is the one. You know, now that I think about it, KP actually is Jamaican. He said Wagwan last time he got here. He's actually super Jamaican. Okay, no longer tap dancing, no longer being an attention whore. And she already wants to take off. Look at the front wheels already up, bro. This is beautiful. Give it just a little touch, a little tap. Nah, she ain't ready yet. Close, though. Close. Oh, she's ready. Pull all the gear in. We're so back. Oh my god, Jebediah snuck in here, bro. Well, this one's not going to be coming home safely, that's for sure. Get up to 600 MS? You're crazy, bro. I mean, I'll do it. I don't care. It goes up to like 1500 MS last time, so fuck it, but... Since the wings are placed this way, you could bind an action group and use them as flaps. I thought they already by default were being used as flaps. Like this part right here, the long part. Someone kill his game? No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Why so many parachutes? So we can land, bro. You don't want to come home for your people? Okay, once we get to 10K, that's when we start to pull up, right? Pitch? You can't use scientific terms on me. I don't know what the hell that means, bro. I don't know the pitch, roll, and yaw. Also, you're like an actual scientist, so you should be more obsessed with pitch, as in like the goop of tar that drips like once every 10 years. That's your kind of pitch. But I would like it in baby terms. Instead of saying pitch, do you want me to go to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, or 90? I've seen that tar in person. Was he cool, or is he not like he is in the movies? Like, was he like a Keanu Reeves type of guy, or was he like a Denzel Washington type of guy? I just went pitch up before you burn, but now you're good? Oh, okay. That easy, huh? Now we just wait. The tar was down to earth? Dude, awesome. I bet he was such a cool guy. You shake his hand? You stick your hand in the vat of fucking tar that drops? Oh, I gotta switch this, switch this. Toggle mode. Okay, now is the part that's kind of like risky. We only have 1200 MS to circularize, and it goes quick. It goes fast, man. Hold pro grade. They had it in a glass cabinet. But did it drip while you were there? It dripped pretty recently, didn't it? It dripped like this year, like earlier this year, no? Or it's gonna drip this year? Okay, 75. You warp to here. And then you circularize, right? Like a regular spaceship, maybe? Oh, I was there 2018. It was not dripping. That's got to be a little bit disappointing, right? Like, you show up, you're like, this is the thing that drips, right? And they're like, yeah. And then you get there and you're like, why is it, like, not dripping, though? Why is it? But it's just, like, sitting there. You got to get a picture with it, though, right? You have to have a selfie of you, like, with the dripper. Are you allowed to get help from chat? Yeah. I don't think this one's that hard, bro. I mean, I put this shit together in 5 minutes without chat's help anyways. I don't think that this one's like a crazy challenge. This one was more so just like for fun, I guess. We're just building a little plane. I have a picture of it, but not a selfie. What do you? You gotta walk up and be like, You need to like soy jack in front of the pitch experiment and take a picture. You're not cringe enough. How can you claim that you're a scientist and not be like a cringe lord? Honestly disgusts me. Saws, I'm just too cool. Never mind, bro. Never fucking mind. That message alone brings you back. Man, this shit is powerful, huh? Boom, look at that. Okay, I get it. I get it. -2'd. Yeah, I -2'd you, that's for sure. It's pretty sick, dude. Little plane in space. No staging. We didn't have to use solid state boosters to get it up. That's a pretty big improvement for a guy like me. Not using SRBs. Now single stage to Duna. Hate Duna, bro, but I could. You want a much more shallow reentry for landing? Oh, I guess we could land it. I did bring parachutes. We don't really have anything to drop off anyways, right? But that's like the point of this is like now I could expand this idea to strap something to the bottom. And this is like an efficient way to bring it to space. Interesting. What if we strap another plane to the bottom? That's a good idea. But yeah, we could do our re-entry. Land on the runway, it shouldn't be that hard. I think the hard part is getting back to the runway specifically. Are you crazy? How do I specifically land back there? There's no way. Because like this line's not going to be true once you add in drag. I have to put it like here. You can glide. I guess that's true. I could control it as long as I get close enough. Here, we'll start off by doing this. But don't lower your paraps too much. Just go straight down when you get over it. I don't think it works like that quite, but we'll combine the concepts here. We'll do a maneuver right around here. Perhaps this 43 is a little spicy, but that's fine. So now we can just wait. Until we get close to it. And technically, yes, we could go straight down when we're over it, but I think we want to kind of glide over to it. Could be chilling. We're technically in the atmosphere, so this should pull us down, maybe? Keep an eye on this. We are going 2,000 ms. That's pretty fucking fast, man. No mommy on the stream? Fuck, it is Mommy Monday, dude. I have a surprise for you, too, I think. If it's the same mommy that I put up last time, Hold on.
Hi, darling.
She's
What are you
back.
playing?
Hold on, check
Oh,
this out.
dear.
Boom. This one's for Barry. Point the nose down a bit? Well, obviously I can't. I'm fucking alt-tab putting on mommy, bro. You think I want to be facing this direction? True, Smoke's girlfriend also was on the plane already. Tara Bluey, welcome to the stream. Put the engines on liquid mode. I guess that's true. We weren't using it for anything else. And we're back in the atmosphere, so. Oh, shit. She's heating up, bro. I think we're going to be fine. We'll probably have to slow down, if anything. Get more drag. Here, I'll put up my leggies. How about that? They might burn off, though. I could also go, like, straight up like this. This has got to be a lot of drag, right? You can't possibly put your plane like this. Oh, yeah. I think we're good. Honestly, as long as I get to, like, right here, then I can just do a circle, like a real aircraft. I'll have to circle anyways to get, like, the right angle. So I'll just come here, and then I'll do a little whoop, just drive around the planet real quick little circle, and then come back. This doesn't bother me too much. We got 5,000 gas to do it, so. Oh, but guys, it's Jebediah, bro. And we could land him for the sake of science, but, like, we have to blow him up afterwards. Okay, a little bit more drag. We're pretty close where we want to be. Show me radial out, please. Okay, that's enough. Ability assist. We want to go... Not... What the hell is going on here, bro? What do you mean RCS is turned on? Okay, here we go. Sorry, I lost a little bit of control of the plane there for a second. All right, we want to go... This is 90. We want to go like this way, like towards the planet, I guess. So bring me over here. Oh, it's right down there. Okay. I gotta put my legs back up. We're not ready to land. I mean, I guess, like, low-key. What is this, retrograde over here? Oh. What's the opposite of 90? 270? We could just take it from this way. Okay, but now I'm going 200 meters per second. So cut the engines. Why am I still going forwards? It'll take a minute to cut off. Still really high. Only 12,000. It'll come down. I'm also like 20 kilometers from here, probably. I got time. I'm actually, it might be like 90 kilometers, man. Disable pitch control on the wings and deploy it. They're lowering your lift. I feel like they seem like they're good to me, man. Disable pitch? So they don't go up and down? Oh, so it's only the back wings now? But that makes it like more stable or something? Don't listen to them. I got you, Smoke. Smoke, what's your favorite game of all time? And let me guess, Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, this is getting pretty hard to control, I can't lie. I gotta turn on the engine a little bit. I feel like I'm playing 4 times speed. This is crazy. It's like wiggling and jiggling all over the place, man. I'm on 1 time speed right now. Okay. Dude, if you were like air traffic control and you looked up and saw this, you would just be like, yeah, that guy's fucked. There's no way. It's hard to control it through the atmosphere, man. Does the engine have gimbal? I don't think so. Oh, it does. Gimbal limit 100. But it's not that. It's like the, it's like this fucking, it's so sensitive, bro. Like, I literally just tapped W, and then it did a backflip there. Like, and now I can't get it to rotate over here. Here we go. I mean, obviously now I gotta, like, put the engines back up a little bit, but, like, that was crazy what just happened to me there. You should see me fly a plane in GTA, man. You guys would take everything back that you're seeing right now. So now you're like, oh my god, he can't fly a plane. I could fly a plane in GTA, okay? $100 meters per second is a little hot, but as long as we can get lined up here, we can go straight up and kill our speed a little bit. But not right now, please. I've not fought any monsters, bro. That's beautiful. It's 15 MS. Not bad. All things considered, not bad, bro. The plane is mostly back. Jeb is mostly back. I mean, what we take it to the shop, they got to add, what, 1 fin and an engine? Big whoop, dude. Now we just coast. So don't coast at that speed. It actually looks cooler now, dude. This is pretty sick. Like a little moth or something. Easy. Okay, but now revert to flight. Because Jebediah, I mean, I could save him, I guess, but, like, I don't want to level him up. You know what I mean? Like, if I recover Vessel, they're going to be like, oh, Jeb's so cool and awesome. But I guess I want the money back. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm bored? That's so fucked up to say, bro. That's so fucked up to say. Okay. Now I think my next question is, since we did an SSTO, how do you do a propeller plane? I kind of wanted to figure that out too today. That's why I put plane experiments in the title. My top 3 games are Halo 2, Rise of Rome, and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Smoke. Smoke, let's play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 together, dude. That's a banger. Halo 2, I mean, you're nostalgia baiting, but it is a good game. I don't know what Rise of Rome is, though. I suggest we play Baldur's Gate together. You didn't say Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. It's a different game, man. Okay, so propeller plane would be similar, but what does a propeller use? Does it use helicopter blades? They can't, surely, right? Propeller? Propeller blade, they do have it. It's implied when you say play the Baldur's Gate series. Okay, the whole entire series, you're asking for like 1,000 hours. I'm not saying it's out of the question, but like that's not a simple request, bro. It's not just like a, oh yeah, we'll get right on that. Okay, so we need like a servo. What did we use last time? This seems way too big, but it does fit in line. No reaction wheel, we know that. Put this on here. Propeller. How many nodes are on this? There should just be 2, right? Yeah, double. Helicopter blade. We want propeller blade. Propeller. Helicopter blade. Don't fuck with me, man. Propeller blade type S. I need to be sorted by size. Propeller blade type B. That's tiny. Helicopter blade. I guess propellers are tiny, man. Propeller blade type S. Okay, how do you know which side is up and which side is down, bro? I guess as long as they're flipped from one another. I think that's how plane blades work, that we flipped. RPM limit 460. I guess you just put like a nose cone on it. But this doesn't look right, bro. You gotta make the gear bigger? Oh yeah, you're right. Because the propeller's gonna run into the ground. Well, the whole plane still has to change, really, because we also don't want all these fuel tanks, because it would just run off of electricity, right? So instead we would want, like, probably structural fuselage or, like, payload parts. Like an empty service bay. Like this. That's too big, though. Yeah, like, you just want, like, 4 of these, right? Can you, like, load it up with batteries? Do you take the battery off the front part? You put it back here. And then you close, auto strut, and then you make 4 more of these. And I mean, that's enough batteries to last you a lifetime, really. But you're still right about the tail dragger thing, or nose dragger, whatever. It's got to be some sort of dragger. Drag in. Drag in. What if, I could just pick, like, smaller propellers, too, though. But I feel like I kind of need these propellers. Can I make it go... like a structural thing? What if we make it like a biplane using structural blocks? Like, get an I-beam here. and then like stick it right in there. And then you move, well, you got to put this on mirror mode. And then you move it out. Like that. You do the same thing on the bottom. Make sure the same back to front as well. Hold on, there's potential here. Then you slap a wing on. I think that's fine. We can make it work. Then you rotate this like that. Yeah. Then you rotate it like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then you do this again on the top. Please don't talk to me right now. I'm really fucking cooking. Okay, go back up a little bit like this. Out like that. Oh my god, I think we're back. Down slightly. This looks awesome, dude. It's the wrong brothers. Okay. I got a +2 on that one, but also it's fucked up, bro. But you're not wrong. This shit is the wrong brothers. What the hell? Dude, I don't know. That looks awesome to me. Although the propeller clears the wings. Wheels are not big enough. We'll have to change that. And then, is there like a tail connector? Aerodynamics. There's gotta be like a tail piece, right? That like kind of like sloops together. Yeah. Like this. That's awesome. You put this on here. You put this on here. Boom. I don't know where this should go. I guess we should probably look at the center of aerodynamics, but we'll leave it right there for right now. And then wheels on the bottom, we need really big wheels. Boom. Close, but I need to rotate them a little bit more. This, and then if I could just move them. Like that. I think that's good. This shit looks menacing, bro. Rotate wings along the red axis on the top pair. On the red axis. Why? You don't think they're straight up and down? Or not straight back to front, or what? Oh, they are slightly not straight, you're right. Bottom pair look good, though. I kind of feel like I need more structure than just the T-bars, but whatever, bro. I mean, we're probably going to have to experiment with the propeller, but in theory, this should be good, right? I just don't think the propeller's going to propel us forwards. That's kind of been like an issue we've run into a lot historically. You know? I do also need another wheel on the back. I need like the extra large one, bro. That's so stupid looking. But I like kind of need it. or else it won't be even. It has to be smaller? What has to be smaller? The back wheel? Oh, God. Okay. There you go. This is not baby's first SSTO. This is baby's first propeller. Save. Boot it up. Oh, I forgot to do an action group, man. I forgot to do an action group. That's all right. We'll make an action group right now. And it probably won't work anyways, so fuck it. We ball. I don't think... I mean, I think if it doesn't work, then I'm kind of with you about the 2 propellers like the helicopter. But technically, like, a plane shouldn't have 2 helicopters. So that's the only part where I'm kind of like, I don't think that's right. There's got to be a different way to do it. You know what I mean? Toggle power, toggle engaged. Hit 1. They're facing the wrong way right now. Okay, hold on. Invert 1. 1 is inverted. The other one's not. Try it again. Wait. No, we're still going backwards, I think. Invert the other one. We're still going backwards. I feel like 1 has to be... Oh, they're retracted too. Extend. Extend. That's something. We're closer, but not quite there. I feel like it's close, but... Extended, normal direction, invert. Maybe I put them both on normal. Wait, that's backwards. Inverted. Inverted. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, he's done it. Okay. It's hard to control, but it works. Hold on. Do I need to do the deploy angle thing like the helicopter to like mount to the throttle? Deploy extended and inverted. Extended and inverted. Motorized and engaged. Toggle motor power. Toggle motor engaged. Okay. We're good. Planes hold the propeller not pointing exactly to the front to cancel out the roll. What does that mean? You're saying it shouldn't be directly in front of my plane? I feel like that can't be true, right? I feel like planes have it right in the middle, right in front. I mean, we could do 2 on either side, technically. But they make planes like this with 1 in the middle. But we could do wing-mounted propellers. Could look kind of cool. Could do like 2 smaller ones. Dude, oh my god. Why is it so hard to fly, man? It's pointing a few degrees to the left? Yeah, I don't know why, though. I accidentally staged my parachutes. That's not going to go very well. Yeah, good idea, bro. Dude, it keeps on rolling over. I feel like holding Q is not doing anything. And it's weird that it like wants to do it on this side every time. It must be unevenly weighted somehow. But it's all symmetrical. I mean, as symmetrical as I can see, at least. It would be kind of cool to do 2 on the, like, on the wings, though. Like, do, like, 1 right here in the middle. I need a bigger spot than that, though. I mean, that's way too large, but something like that. Put it on an SRB and test it in flight? Like, you think the runway is the problem? We could, I guess. Switch me to this editor. I hate that it's not sorted by size to begin with. I feel like that should be normal. Okay. Launch me. Put it on both sides? Well, my bad. I think this will work, man. This should be fine. All right, Fragrant Mommy, you gotta go. We need a Chef
Ehi,
Mommy.
amore. A cosa
Oh,
stai
yeah.
giocando? Uffa. Mi hai fatto proprio arrabbiare, lo sai?
Okay. Booster. Radial out if it'll let me. Nope. Okay. You gotta put 1 on either side, of course. Of course. How could I be such an idiot?
Vuoi fare una pausa?
You gotta put 1 on either side. They don't really fit in there very well, though. You could do, like, 1 of these on either side. Like, that's something right there, man. Sneaky little SRB right in the middle. What are the chances that it absolutely crushes my plane whenever I decouple it? I mean, pretty much 0, right?
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Wait, this is actually way better. I've just had a way better idea now that I've seen this. You put 1 of these in here. And you put the booster on there. Dude, do it by size. Oh my god, man. Who the hell wants this shit to be sorted by name? Can we get the developers on that? They're still around, right? Okay, now we just hope that these fit. Yeah, they fit pretty snug in there, but I think there's a chance, man. They're not rotated right, though. Hold on. boom.
Cosa stai guardando?
Okay, aerodynamics. Nose cone on the top. Dude, I don't know what we've gotten ourselves into, but it looks cool. I'll give you that. The prop is going clockwise. Going clockwise with inverted blades. Huckleberry, welcome. I'm sure we could probably do counterclockwise with regular blades and it would work too. If that's more normal, I don't know. Huckleberry, KP, what'd you guys do over the weekend? I gave you guys homework. People need to report in. It's Monday, okay? You want Mommy Monday, you gotta earn it. What'd you guys do? Anybody touch grass? Oh, I didn't check TWR. Wait, we're back. All I had to do was lose a little bit of gas. Okay. Turn this on. Add torque limit. Turn it off for now. Okay. We're going a little crazy. Let it even out. Might never even out, bro. Oh, we can't go too high. I'm gonna leave the atmosphere. Okay, dump them. Do a backflip. No backflips here, huh? Plane's kind of lame. Low key. Actually, I cannot. I can't turn it at all.
Stai vincendo, amore.
Turn on the propeller and see if that helps. I have a little bit of control. Okay. Hold on, we're back. Okay, hold on, hold on. Doesn't really fly that well. But let it cook. Maybe it's just because the boosters. Kind of more gliding than anything right now, I'll be honest. I painted a porch ceiling and had Mother's Day with my mom. Oh yeah, it was Mother's Day. Yeah, yeah. Shout out moms, bro. Alright, this plane kind of sucks, unfortunately. Turn off pitch. Right away, sir. Yeah, yeah. Shout out moms. They're goated. I mean, think about it, man. All your moms brought you guys here. Without moms, we wouldn't have KP. Also including surrogate moms. If you have two, like, gay dads or two gay moms, but they had a surrogate mom or something, shout out surrogate mom. Shout out egg bearers and birthing people. How about that?
Stai vincendo, amore.
Shout out snail. Shout out egg bearers of any kind. KP was grown in a lab. He's on some Terminator shit, yeah. Like, let me tell you what, man. Something about this is just so, like, nice and chill and scenic. Like, flying around right above the Kerbal atmosphere. But also, this plane fucking blows, dude. Rabbit, welcome back. Rabbit, you gotta explain your your picture, bro, on Discord. I can't believe that's your new picture, man. That's so funny. This is not a Star Wars ass ship, by the way. You never seen a biplane? They're selling these on the market for 100 grand piece. Yeah, the Discord mod for Meat Canyon. You going 8 kilometers a second? Yeah, it's a nice chill ride, man. I think it just weighs too much for this propeller or something. I don't know, though. It was taken off when we were on the runway.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
We're going for the backflip? That's actually a front flip, I guess. The pitch thing did help. It's definitely flying a little bit better. I don't know. It's kind of a cool little airplane. Go full power, brother. It's funny to me to think I wasn't full power the whole time. Torque limit 100%, RPM limit 100%. Like, what do you mean, man? Here, I'll hold pro grade. That's just going down. Okay. Hold stability assist over here, maybe? How do I see what, like, my max speed would be? Scientifically speaking. Adjust the prop angle? The prop has an angle? No way I can catch this. Are you crazy? While it's spinning around at this fast? Hold on, I gotta put on the brakes. Like this thing. Deploy angle. You want me to change this? From 60 degrees to something else? I don't know. Does that feel like it's faster? No, we're like slowing down horribly. This is way slower. Okay, put me on 45. Or I guess like 30 maybe. Whatever, 29. Catch the next one. Bro, put the brakes on, man. 29. Okay, turn it back on.
È tutto ok?
Is everything okay? Yeah, it's going great, Mom. Don't worry. Just some turbulence in the airways. You gotta map it to the throttle? Oh, like the helicopter. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but then follow-up question. Would something like this work on lathe? Because this is like the best way to get around lathe, right? Propeller plane? I do wish it flew a little better. In fact, right now it's not flying at all. It's actually falling. Maybe we dive down, pick up some speed, and then use said speed to re-engage over here. Can we come in for a landing? This would work anywhere with an atmosphere except for Duna. Okay. Propellers are good on Eve. Don't try to rage bait me to go to Eve, bro. I hate Eve.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Drink some water, boys. You heard mommy? I got some water. Hold on. Drink some water, boys. Okay, so here's what we're going to do then. Go back to the vehicle assembly. This plane's close. It's close. It's no cigar, but it's close. Take you back to the editor. So you rock this. For right now, you turn off the action groups. You reroute to this. Oh, that already is the middle. That's true. Okay. And you call this a day. Well, maybe I should change this big-ass tail fin for something more appropriate, like a delta wing, right? Is that what they're used for, or Delta Wing's for the side? Delta Wing is for the side, isn't it?
Cosa stai guardando?
Maybe one of these bad boys. Just a regular swept wing. That looks equally large to the last one. What do you put on? Maybe just another one of these. That's probably fine. Also check the aerodynamics and stuff really quick. Okay, that's probably a problem. Center of lift is crazy high compared to center of mass, right? You want these to be like on top of each other and pointing up, correct? This is pointing down right now. Well, that's a huge change, huh? That's a huge change. Who would have thought, man? They can't be that far forward, though, unfortunately, because they need to not run into the propeller. It looks a little close. You gotta go back like one more tick, bro. I need to like I want this to be like perfect, like right like there. Like that seems more goated. I'm kind of confused with the back one, like doesn't matter though. Like what do you mean the back one doesn't really change anything? This must be broken, surely. No. These do nothing? Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess that's fine. I'm currently working on an Eve lander design that uses propellers to lift the rocket out of the thick part of the atmosphere. So you mean a helicopter? I know a guy. I know a guy that can help you out with that. Okay, save baby's first propeller. And then we're going to make this a sub-assembly and go test it out on another planet. Selected part is not attached. Oh, the sub-assembly has to be an attachable part. Fuck you. I'm already in the decoupler section.
Stai vincendo, amore.
That should be good, right? What? I tried to reroute to this decoupler, and then it says select part as new route, and it's not this. So they don't allow radial decouplers, I guess. Okay. Seems a little racist to me, but whatever. Just add a node? It doesn't have a node. Okay, put this back on. Add a node? Oh, like a radial attachment node or whatever? Like one of these bad boys? Or I guess even this would work technically, but... Radial attachment. I know it's going to bring up like 1,000 parts, but it's in here somewhere. Like this thing. I always say, fuck this. Put this on here. He's doing the historical progression of biplanes first. Yeah. That's what people would say about me, is I'm a historian, if you asked them. I did think about removing the nose cone, but I feel like that's bad for aerodynamics, right? The little circle should probably be fine. Okay, subassembly. Finally, bro. Propeller plane. What in the Sam hell? First of all, don't use the Lord Sam's name in vain, okay? Second of all, you don't even know what's gonna happen right now. What the hell? Which one is Lathe? Is that around Jewel? We need to get a Delta V map out.
È tutto ok?
Okay, double mommy. Lathe? They even have Lathe on here, bro? Is it one of these, like, side things over here? No, Urium? Or Loom? Oh, Lathe right here. Damn, bro, Lathe far as hell. It is a subplot of Jewel. What was our Lathe plane last time? Can we just, like, slap this on the bottom of our... What do we take to Jewel, I mean? Pasto Italiano Mommy? Yeah, this is Chef Mommy. I unlocked her... I don't even know how I unlocked her, but she's one of the special mommies. You could tell by her weird hands being up in a probably problematic way. Lathe Loki a baddie? Okay, dude. Your name is no longer Kerbal Physics. Like, your name is just Kerbal Cracker. Well, that sounds bad. Hold on. I mean, like, you crack everything you see in Kerbal, but maybe not. Let's maybe not call him Kerbal Cracker. Never mind, bro. I take that one back. The Kerbal, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not looking at chat. I can't look over. I can't see the consequences of my actions, man. I'm not gonna look over there for the rest of the day, bro. I can't. What did we used to get to Jewel? Oh, the Jewel Bomber. That's right. I mean, the Jewel Bomber could be cool to put, like, another thing on there. Kraken Kerbal Physics? Maybe. He should do a Kerbal Physics video on the physics of cracking Valentina, though. Can we get, like, some jiggle physics on that? What am I getting Angry Pepe for on that one, bro? What are you talking about? Were you just jealous that he gets to crack Valentina and you don't? Okay, we're not... Let's go to Jewel. Well, not Jewel. I think we should go to Lathe and try out our new propeller plane. Because Lathe has an atmosphere and people say it's fun to fly around there. And if we're doing that, then we don't need this stuff because we're not going to go into Jewel's atmosphere. We can dump, like, a majority of this garbage. Which is great news. The Lathe double plane. So we're going to slap a plane onto this plane. I would genuinely love to do a video on KSP's jiggle physics. I don't know if they, like, have it. I mean, you're probably on a mod, but, like... I'm sure you could probably make something jiggle. With the way that this shit works, if you added, like, some wheels to it or something, you could make something jiggle. So this big-ass rocket... What an ugly fucking rocket that I made, by the way. What am I looking at, dude? This big-ass rocket picks up the Jewel plane. And then... we strap on the other plane underneath of this. With, like, a TD12 decoupler. You can't decouple on a decoupler, of course. You put a structural brick here. Okay. And then we slap our plane onto the structural brick. He's back on this fuck-ass ship? Well, I just don't feel... You guys want to sit here and remake an entire rocket to go to Jewel? You want to be here for the next 4 hours, or do you want to use something I already built that works technically, huh?
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Like, look at that. Boom. Baby plane and mommy plane. Peak Mother's Day right here, man. The wheel or the tail fin is kind of clipping a little bit. We probably need to scoot this out just a slight bit more. This is kind of maxed out down here, though. Like up to there. And then
Cosa stai guardando?
up to there. Maybe you could just like squeeze this in here more. That's probably fine. Probably not problematic at all. Boom. A ship that fucks ass, Pog? Wait, that's actually true, man. A fuck ass ship is awesome. Okay, action groups. You gotta make sure your action groups are right. Because this one's like different, yeah. Custom 2 is cargo bay doors. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, this has like pods in it and shit, doesn't it?
Stai vincendo.
Oh yeah, we don't really want these. I think we just want like more liquid fuel. But that means if I pull this off, the wings go. So I gotta pull the wings off first. And then you gotta pull off this part. And then this part. And also now this is gonna weigh way more. But I guess that's fine, because technically we did put a whole plane on the front, so it's not bad to have more fuel, I guess. There you go. You put the wings back on. This feels wrong. This feels like I'm making a mistake.
Cosa stai guardando?
What are you looking at? I'd love to know, actually. Thanks for asking, Mommy. I'd love to know. I think I'm looking at something really stupid. I don't know. It's gone to Jewel before, though, right? In theory, it should still work. Mommy plane to Jewel and then baby plane drops it off? Or you drop off the baby plane? Although technically last time we didn't go to Lathe, which is further away. Oh, we used Lathe. Yeah, we went there. We went there. This should be fine. The rockets are totally fucked up, though. What happened to the staging, dude? Oh, God. I don't remember what this ship was supposed to look like in the staging. 4 boosters at the bottom. Is this a booster? What is this? Fuel tank. But it is like a booster too, right? Then you decouple the boosters. Engage this, this, and these, I suppose. Then you decouple.
È tutto ok?
What the hell? Why do I have a decoupler on this engine specifically? Must have been a mistake. Decouple. I mean, this could work, man. Assuming that whatever the hell... What was I... Why are these so big, dude? What was I thinking? I think I, like, smoke meth sometimes or something. Like, that's even more reasonable than anything. Yeah, ain't no way it can tell me the aerodynamics of this thing. You definitely need, yeah, a lot of reaction wheels, because this is going to be really unstable. It's going to look awesome up in the space, though. With, like, the big plane holding the baby plane.
È tutto ok?
I think everything is okay, yeah. Let's hit save. And launch. Probably have to go baby mode. Probably just have to hold radial out, but... He's been smoking on that mystery goo pack, true. You know what I was thinking about the other day, Vup? Is how you like to smoke weed before playing CS, but then still be... Like, the amount of rage that we can get out of you, it makes it, like, more impressive. You know what I mean? Because, like, how are you mad while, like, chilled out and high, bro? Like, how bad are me and Lychee that we make you crash out when you're, like, as chill as you could be? Just does something to me, man. Bro, I was just thinking about it. I was just like, what? How is this possible that he gets so mad, man? I don't know. I may or may not have partaken this past weekend, and I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I feel great, but like Bup's so mad. He's so mad, man. Okay, this plane sucks. This plane sucks. It flipped. It flipped with like 10 reaction wheels on it, holding radial out. Raising your cortisol levels is part of it. That's actually, you know what, you're right. It's a cheaper way to balance the uppers and the downers. You smoke the downer and then you play the upper. Actually kind of genius. Okay, 2 more of these on every side. Stat doctor. Boom. And then maybe a couple up here, low-key. Maybe like 1 on each of these.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
New SSTO design? Yes, we're doing an SSTO all the way to lathe. Just kidding. This is like 7 stages. No, we're just testing out our propeller plane on lathe, which we barely tested on Kerbal. But, you know, maybe it gets better when it's on vacation, like most corporate employees. Shout out mommies, by the way. Shout out Italian mommies with the meatball hands. All right, SAS, try this again. We have more reaction wheels. Radial out. Full blast. Are these not auto-strutted? You see the way they sag? Well, these aren't, but maybe that's a good start. These probably should be. What the hell, dude? Who built this rocket? Why is like nothing auto-shredded? Oh, it's fucked. Hold on, hold on. If we manually operate it, it should be fine.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Drink some water, boys. Mommy said so. That's tough. That's tough. It was going so well, man. It was going well. It was going well. The propeller? Oh, is it turned on? No, no, no. I think it's just the wind hitting it. You think it's fucking with us? Surely not. If this gets to orbit, I'll be shocked. Will you eat your shoe? But will you eat your shoe, though? You gonna put that on the line? I'm not a germ. I don't have a cake shoe on standby. Dude, the cake shoe thing was crazy. I forgot about that. It did not look like a shoe at all, but you know what? You gotta give it to him, man. Wait. We gotta go back to the VAB. Now that you mentioned the propeller is on by default. We have to change our action groups to control the propeller. Or at least, well, we can just turn it off for now and do action groups later, I guess. Just make it so it's not turned on. And I might as well auto shut this stuff in here while I'm at it. Lock it? There you go.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Okay, that should be better. Bro. How is it so ass? Like, I get it's super weighted over here. What's the center mass? It's, like, still pretty centered, though. I guess no fairing is also pretty bad. I don't know. This should be the one, I think. The center of lift, I don't think the center of lift even worked, man. I looked at it and it was just like, it said it was sideways. It said it was literally sideways, which maybe that's true. But if that's true, that's probably part of the problem. But I think, honestly, as long as I manually control it, we can do it.
Stai vincendo, amore?
Oh, why did you say something, mommy? Why? Fuck you, bro. Oh, you sick fuck. Why'd you have to say, are you winning, son? Why'd you have to say that, bro? Shut the fuck up. Don't blame mommy? I blame her for, she's giving me like spectator's curse, dude. I want to impress Chef Mommy. What if we put like less fuel or something? Gotta go back to the VAB. What if we make it like a little bit less strong? What's the TWR? Maybe we can afford to turn it down a little bit because it's flipping me. So if we go slower, then maybe things would work better. 1.3. Put a little thrust limiter on there. So it's like just above 1. Perfect. 1.03. I love that. How did this even get the jewel in the first place? I like it's really impressive, honestly. It's more impressive that like I'm the guy who got it there and I can't tell you. Like I'm looking at it like I don't know. I don't think he brought it there. I think he lied, bro. I don't think that was me. I think someone else did that and the video is like fake. I don't know. That's like some moon landing shit. This did not go there. There's no way, bro. I think the problem is the World War I Red Baron plane. You have duct tape to the side. You don't like my biplane? Oh my god, why are the solar panels out? Dude, he's like a horny bearded dragon or whatever. You know those lizards that they pull out their like satellites to impress the ladies? It's rocket mating season. Yeah, dude, put it away. We went to the pet store the other day, like Petco, not actually Petco, but like a local Petco. And my wife was like standing in front of this terrarium thing, and she's like, "Oh, come over here, look at this, look at this. You gotta come see this." And I thought she found like a cool, I don't know, like a scorpion or something. And I come over and it's two beetles fucking. It's literally a beetle mounting a beetle, pulling out its little beetle penis. And she's like, "Isn't that crazy?" She's like, "I've never seen this before." I was like, "Yeah," and I don't want to see. Why did you call me over to watch these two beetles fuck, man? I don't want to see this. And she's like, "Well, I didn't want to see beetle penis either, so you had to see it." She's dragging me down with her, dude. I don't want to see beetle penis. It's freaky, man. It was like a hornet. You know how like, or like a bee, you know, they can like pull out their stinger from underneath and it like, shoop. It was like that, dude. Okay, like 3 more tries, and then we have to build a new jewel plane, I think. This is one for the history books. This one never makes it out again. This is like the aircraft they fly one time, and then it goes into a museum forever. This shit is not meant to be pulled back out, man. This shit's meant to, like, kids come take pictures with this and go, "Oh my god, it's the jewel bomber." And then they never look at it again. Because whoever built this is a sadist. I remember when I was like 10 or something, we had like a school trip where we got to go to Washington, D.C. Fuck you, dude. Oh, you're a piece of shit, man. Wait. No, you're a piece of shit. All right, let's just build a new one. Let's build a new one. We can do it. This shit makes a space shuttle look safe, dude. It's something for sure. Maybe we just rip off the... Well, no, we can't. Dude, it's going to be so long to build a whole new rocket. I don't know, man. Just dump the whole thing, I guess. Just throw it away. It's no good. You gotta start over. But anyways, we went to this like field trip to DC. I remember we got to go to like some sort of NASA type place. I don't know why it'd be in DC. Maybe it's just like a NASA like Museum of History, because I don't think they have any sort of NASA ports out there. But I was like 10, and the only souvenir I could find was a shot glass. I know it sounds crazy. I think I was just stupid, or maybe we just like, maybe all the souvenir shops were like closed. Maybe we showed up like a weird time, but I remember going home and my parents being like, "What the hell is this?" And I was like, "I don't know. It's just like a souvenir. It's like, it says NASA on it." Like, that's pretty cool. But it was a shot glass, and I never saw it again. Because what the hell is a 10-year-old gonna do with a shot glass? Shots of 2% milk. Yeah, load them up, bartender. Tough week. I don't want to build a rocket to go to Lade, dude. I don't want to build a rocket to go to Lade. Oh, I gotta look at the Delta V map.
È tutto ok?
The Delta V map that I closed. I don't want to do it, mommy. The big dumb rocket's the easy part? Not for a guy like me, man. This 4 hours of getting yelled at by you guys. $3,400 plus 950. So 4,500 plus 980 plus the 270 above it is tilt. So that's like 1,300 plus another 160, 1,500. And then this is crazy right here. So 45 plus 15 plus 19 plus 29. Just say 2 plus 3, 5,000. So I need a stage that's basically 5,000, 1,500, 5,000. That's the easiest way to guarantee we make it there. That should be no problem at all. And a bot showed up while I was looking at the Delta V map. Thanks, Bup. Okay. 5,000, 1,500, 5,000. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. But I think we just do boosters low-key. And we have to drop off a rocket, or drop off a plane. Keep me on size. We want to be a little bit skinny on our final form.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
We want to do probably a nuclear tug. All my homies love nuclear tugs, which means this is liquid fuel, not rocket fuel. Which means we're rocking this. Now then we go symmetrical, 2 on here. Beautiful. Engines, put a little nerve engine on here. Boom. Sensible so far. Very sensible. Put a little pod on top, why not? If we want to bring somebody, we can. Probably won't, though. And then you put a coupler on here. And then you slap a plane on here. How on earth is that the way it wants to go on, bro? There we go. Boom. You tug on my nerve till I go nuclear. I love KP, man. He's awesome. I will say, nuclear tug smaller than the plane feels not correct. Feels like this is not right, but what do I know? 752. Hold on, mommy. Move for the calculations, please. In a vacuum, 3,000. Not bad. Center of thrust gonna be crazy. Great. Mommy's in the way of the center of thrust button, man, but you're not wrong. I mean,
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Center of thrust is gonna be a little crazy. But you just counteract it with like hella reaction wheels. Everyone knows that. And like maybe some RCS. I need engine plate. Put it on short mode. Perfect. All right. That'd be our nuclear tug right there. Engine plate is a decoupler, right? Yeah. So that's nuclear tug. Well, it's only 3,700 ms though. How is that true? I added more fuel. What is it without this? Oh, 3,200. I need even more fuel? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Really? Yeah, it feels a little silly, but it is almost 5,000 ms, so. I think we do need RCS, man. I think it's going to be too much without it. Put one of those down there and pop one of these on right here. Or really, you could just do a regular decoupler. I put the engine plate on there to make it a little bit longer, but that's fine. And then RCS up here. I can't see symmetry because of mommy. That looks fine. Boom. Okay, mommy has to go a little bit to the middle here. You don't want hog cam to cover it up either, so we got a lot of stuff to balance here. Okay, this is final stage. It's almost 5,000. Not quite 5,000. But I also was rounding. We might not need 5,000. What's the center of mass right now? It's in the middle. Center of thrust. Tough. That is tough, man. Technically, you could move these, I suppose. But they're moving in symmetry, of course. You could reattach this with the other form of symmetry. And of course, it will not work. Genius. I love that. Okay. Well, I think that's it for now then. Hopefully 4,600 is enough, man. I guess you could slap on like a baguette or something. Donut. Not a lot in there though. Maybe it does bring the center of mass closer too. Not so bad, I suppose. Well, I guess you kind of want them here, right? Hmm. Okay, final stage. 4,509. It actually got worse with the baguettes. They weigh more than it's worth. Okay, never mind. Coupler. Now you make the stage that's 1,500 that comes before this. Fuel tanks. I mean, this part could also be a nuclear tug. Nuclear tug and a nuclear tug? No, no. It could, but I feel like we should just do the Terrier so I don't feel stupid. Because why did I make it like that? You gotta do the Terrier so you can justify your stupidity. Will the Terrier push all this, though? I also gotta fix this wing. Before I forget.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
No way. That's not enough fuel for a Terrier, bro. The couple would be the couple, and then put the nerve engines here. That should still be, yeah, 4,633. This one's only 900. It only has to be 1,500 though to get there, technically. Maybe just add like another one of these without the Terrier. Then you do the 4 on this part. 1133. What if you only do 1 in the middle? 1176, but thrust or TFR of 0.13 is crazy.
Cosa stai guardando?
It's close. It's close, but no cigar. T800 on the bottom. I mean, this has to be it now, right? $1,600, TWR of 0.4. I can live with that. Boom. I can't put nose cones on it, though. Oh, that's a little ass. That's a little ass, man. I can, but they'll run into the propeller right there, so I gotta scoot these down. Put the propellers on here, or put the aerodynamic cones on here, and then don't run them into the propeller on the other plane. There we go. Okay, that stage is 1,600. Then you do another decoupler. This is a very sensible aircraft so far. Very sensible. Very cutesy. A ship shipping ships that's shipping ships? That's what I picture is happening in the Strait of Hormuz, you know? The Strait of Hormuz, if you will. But they're all just sitting there, being ships together, shipping one another. Shipping ships. There's people... When you say shipping ships, you mean like romantically. There's people shipping the shit. They're out there kissing. Shipping my ships together.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Italian mom looks concerned. I mean, well, I think anybody should be concerned about what's going on here, but we could try out different mom. Beijing mom. Quiet mom who doesn't talk.
Ei, filho. Que jogo é esse que você tá jogando?
What is soccer? Are they speaking like Brazilian or something?
Você me irritou de verdade, hein, filho?
It sounds Russian, but I know it can't be Russian. This is the Russian one. I need this unknown chance, mommy, dude. Where do I get this from? Russian mom is so rude, bro. He's always like, you pissed me off. What do you mean I pissed you off?
Mi hai fatto proprio arrabbiare, lo sai?
Are all the mommies wildly racist? On this one, yeah. Yeah, they are. Is it just totally racist? To be fair, I think it's a Chinese program. There's like 30 Chinese moms, and then the rest of them are kind of like they were like, oh, let's be inclusive. Not inclusive. Not inclusive at all, bro. Not the way they meant for it to be, at least. Okay, so what you do now, the DB Classic, you get an adapter. They've never seen this before. You go down 1, and then you adapt her out. And then you go, this is a T900, right? Yeah. You go T1800, and then you adapt her out. And then you go Rocco Max. Then the floor, hold on. Okay. And then you go adapter out.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Oh, this is where things start to fall apart. They don't have my adapter, man. There we go. A-Corner would be so proud. Look at the adapters, man. And then you put like 4 Mastodons on the bottom of this, right? Or can you put Mammoths on this? You can put Mammoths. Not enough boosters? We haven't even gotten there yet. Don't worry, brother. But that looks pretty good. 5 Mastodons, 2,400. We need 5,000 on this stage, though. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, how this is so much fuel, isn't it? How is this not more than 2,500? I guess once you add the boosters, it's better, but you take a lot of boosters to pick this up. Maybe the Mastodon isn't that good. I don't think that's... I think the Mastodon's kind of goated, right? Mammoth plus Mastodon is crazy. I'm gonna tell my kids this was the Eiffel Tower. This is what they left behind. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower used to be this, and they took off the nuclear tug with the biplane, and they left this behind.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Thanks, mommy. I mean, boosters could fix it for sure. 18 dozen boosters, it could fix it. It could also crash my computer. Like, my poor computer's taking critical damage. Permanent critical damage by playing this game. PC chip damage, yeah. My PC's 1 hit right now. He's 1-tapped? Like, it's true. He's 1-tapped, bro. He's down. Guys, can we get a sub so I can afford a new PC? Anybody got a Prime? Hold on. Why is this so damn close, man? Pissing me off. Pissing me off. It's all running into one another, man. No. The new episode of the Girl Writing Magic Harry Potter show is out. It might be the most vague comment ever, bro. Witch Hat Altier. You're about J.K. Rowling? Is J.K. Rowling making a new show? So who gave her more money, bro?
È tutto ok.
She has like a horrible media presence. It's like Harry Potter, but girls. Very. You know there's girls in Harry Potter, right? What do you mean it's like Harry Potter, but girls? I think you watched like a gay spin-off, man. There's girls in the original Harry Potter. No gays in my Hogwarts. Wait, this is kind of cooking. 2,400 plus 18 is not quite what we need. Well, maybe. What do we need? 4,500? Add 1 to this is 34. Plus 8? Not 45. It's close. We just need more boosters, I think. Yeah, that looks perfect. That looks exactly like what I wanted them to be.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
I don't really want them to be pointing in, but I guess in is better than out, right? 1.72 TWR, 2500 MS. Then you decouple, and then you have this. That should be good. Maybe ignore the part where it looks like that, but... That can't be right. That can't be right, bro. Is this gonna work, or is it gonna explode on itself? Yeah, I don't. They're tilted in. I can't undo it. Oh, you know what? I could just turn off. I can turn off absolute and put it on local or whatever, right? Shop locally. That's pretty good. It's straighter than before. I know it's not. I lied. I don't know, man.
Cosa stai guardando?
What are you looking at? I'm looking at these fucked up rockets. Oh well. Another masterpiece. He's done it again, ladies and gentlemen. He's cooked up the most beautiful machine you've ever seen. With 2500 plus 2500 for the circularizing Kerbin and getting high orbit. And then you switch to vacuum up here. We have 1600 on this Terrier stage for interplanetary travel to Jewel. And then we have 4600 to get to Jewel and circularize and land. And then we dump the plane. And then hopefully the plane flies around inside of Lay's atmosphere. And I got no plans besides that.
Stai vincendo, amore.
It will try to fly the biplane upside down, but that's also how the real space shuttle goes up, so it might not be too bad. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another option, so if the plane is stupid, then the plane is stupid, but I don't think there's like a different way to mount it. 500 meter wide fairing. Yeah, I guess I could try to put a fairing underneath there. I don't think I can, though, to be honest. Maybe. This is pretty skinny. I guess you could. Definitely an off-centered fairing. So maybe we sneak one in right here. Believe it or not, I try not to make the fairings look too stupid, so I want to find a spot where it, like, fits naturally. That's kind of what I expected, though. 500 cigarettes, man. 500 cigarettes. That's what would fix everything.
Cosa stai guardando?
Okay, butt plug fairing built. She's a beaut. You got to make it orange. In fact, a lot of this rocket needs to be orange. Yeah, this part can't be, though. Tough break. These can, though. Be black and white, actually. That was too much for the YouTube filter? What does that mean?
Cosa stai guardando?
Well, how did you get filtered on YouTube? What did you say? I need to auto shut everything still. Just send it raw? How are they mad about that, bro? They pick weird stuff to be mad about. mean, people also do chat. Like, I guess Twitch and YouTube are different, but I feel like people come in here and be like, "Hey, DB, my asshole's raw." That's like, and it's just, it's fine. All right, this shit's strutted up. I have no solar. Okay, yeah, we didn't go through the checklist yet. Hold on. This is just main ship is built. We gotta go through the checklist now. Pod, check. Although, we're not setting up an actual person, we're setting up remote guidance units. Because, honestly, that's all you need in life. Robots. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control, check. On this last part. We do need to add reaction wheels, though. It's gonna fly like ass. Boom. Okay.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Probably also true on this part. Maybe add like a reaction wheel underneath here. And probably... That's probably fine. And then... Structural, we auto-strutted everything already. Robotics, no need. Decouplers are set up. Payload, no need. Aerodynamics, you do need tail fins on this bad boy. Tail fin. A little small, but, you know. The way the coochie crumbles. This shit is not the same angle at all. Hold on. There we go. Boom. You think it's a big deal these like different heights? Probably not, right?
È tutto ok?
Thermal? Should be fine, right? Is there a lot of heat on Lathe? There shouldn't be, right? Could put a heat shield at the front instead of this, but I don't think it matters. Okay, electrical, you do need some Gigantor solar rays. This one, oh, this plane doesn't have any solar panels on it. This one does need solar panels. Oh, but the whole middle part doesn't really hold solar panels that well. That is problematic. Dual sun alert. Let me think about that. What do you mean by that? Jewel's very far from the sun, right? So you want the radio isotope generator. Okay. I'm down with that. We got batteries on board. We got solar panels on board. We got radio isotope generators. Communications. We do have an antenna somewhere, I think. No, we do not. Because I ripped it off. That's true. That's damn true. I did rip it off, huh? There you go. Science, no need. Cargo, no need. Utility, no need. Okay, action groups. Solar panels go to 1, like always, brother. Boom. Toggle. 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 Looks good to me. Now, main throttle. We want to bind the propeller too. For later.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
And I guess we can make 2 be turned on and off this engine. And these have no pitch, right? Okay. So our plane should be ready to go. Rocket should be good to go. We went through the checklist. Last thing is staging. Our staging should have changed slightly because we have boosters. Now we have the clamshell. Yeah. You gotta dump this shit. And then I think clamshell goes up here with this one. The rest looks good. Okay, save.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Send it. All right. The lathe double plane, man. The legendary lathe double plane. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it's not a good name at all. We removed half of the plane. We have lathe single plane. Yeah, double planed up on a Monday. We were. And then I totally forgot we got rid of it. Now it's a nuclear tug with a single plane. But, well, it's a double plane. It has 2 wings. Biplane. It's a double plane. It's in there somewhere. Who's counting? You know what I mean? Who can even count that high? 2? Red bearing goes to lathe. True. Okay. Mommy,
Stai vincendo, amore.
back in this corner. Full throttle. SAS is on. Take off. And it should be like a regular takeoff, I think, right? We just want to roll it over. We're chilling, man. J.K. Rowling doesn't approve of your biplane. +2. J.K. Rowling doesn't approve of an all-lesbian Hogwarts show that Barry's watching either. Lily Gonzo, welcome to the stream. Cosmic plug. This is a cosmic butt plug. We need to take this to the mole hole, bro. Oh, we need a butt plug for the mole hole. That would be goated. That would be sick, man. This thing is zooming, man. This is actually a pretty good rocket. It's definitely way better than the fucking actual lathe double plane we had. Yeah, the smoke rings are pretty sick too. He's doing vape tricks on it. Okay, hold me pro grade. Little overcorrection. That's all right. Let it come back. Let it come back. Let him cook. We were coming in pretty hot. Go ahead. Go back. We don't have any Sepatrons, so you really want to depart in pro grade. Boom. And then you want to get the fuck out of there. Okay. And then now you do it the Anders Sam way. Tried and true. You want the T minus? Well, I guess you want to wait till you're at like, no, you just want to ride it. Just ride it. Put it up at 25%. It's gaining. Okay, put it down. We're back. Pro grade the Anders Sam way. We're gaining again. 2 minutes 18. You want to go up this way, I guess. This is beautiful. This is perfect. Genius. Stop saying it's my method. What do you mean? What's this is a good way. This is not something to be embarrassed about. It's just a gravity turn? No way. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that. You mean we're finally gravity turning? After so many streams of saying I was gravity turning, we're doing it? Surely not. Finally thought you knew how to do them? No, I just been doing it your way, bro. This is the Anderson way right here. I did not invent the gravity turn. Yeah, well, Vup also didn't invent the goop monster in XCOM, but that's not really how things work around here. We need like a... Dude, I gotta go Photoshop a picture. I gotta Photoshop your face onto the goop monster somehow, man. You literally don't need to, but like I do though. It's like, I don't know. You never get one. Like it's probably how Michelangelo feels when he has like a good piece that he needs to go like sculpt up. Like I need a brick of marble in front of me right now. Like it's, I have the picture in my mind. I need the brick of marble in front of me right now. I need to start chiseling before I lose it. I'm bricked up, but not marble. In this economy, you gotta take what you can get, man. I'll take any brick. You want me to start chiseling your brick? Is that what you're saying? Please, please. We could wait a second. That's fine. You're supposed to do the gravity turn part when you're like 30, 45 seconds away anyways, right? I mean, 2 minutes, we're cooking a little early. Especially because these are Mastodons. We could go to the top and just like rip it. If we really wanted to speed things up. I will say the Anderson way, so slow, man. I love just hitting warp here, full blast.
Cosa stai guardando?
But I know this is the good way to do it. This is the good boy way. Real KSP gamers do it this way. Prima Glasses, welcome back. What I miss? Not much, but I'm glad that we missed that song, man. I listened to it this morning. Horrendous. Once you understand the rule, you'll know when it's okay to break it. So you're saying that I could just go there and rip the band-aid off. I love that, bro. Prima Glasses, we're currently going to Lathe, the ice planet or whatever. And we've brought with ourselves a biplane of the sorts. So we're gonna drop off this propeller biplane on Lathe, and Hopefully fly it. I don't know, bro. That is why we made it, was to fly it. I just don't know if it'll actually do that. Motor also should not be on. I just had my first exam today. I couldn't have gotten luckier. I don't think that you want to be getting lucky on the exam. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's the brag that you want it to be. I got lucky on my exam. I think you want to like study and get like the grade you deserve, but what do I know? Okay, what's the transfer to Joule? What are we looking for? It's on the Delta V map, right? Or no? Oh yeah, it is. 96.6. 96.6. Get out the projector or protractor. It's protractor. Center on this. Okay, wait. It's you want turbine behind because we're going up, right? Which one's Joule?
Cosa stai guardando?
The gray one? Elu? No, the green one. So you want to put the green 96, right? Oh yeah, we could use the in-game planner as well. That is kind of true. Here's Kerbin. So you put this at the top. 96. So someone like right here. And we should wait until Kerbin is right here on this part of the blue line, basically. I will never understand how to transfer to a planet. Well, this is like a cheater way, I guess. This is like diet mods. There's like mods that make it easier so you can do this. But I think Andersam is right. We go to the alarm, create an alarm, and then do transfer window from Kerbin to Joule, hit add alarm, and then you can fast forward to alarm. Although before I do that, hold on. Stop. Cancel. Hold on. I have to put out my solar panels, or else I'm gonna run out of charge. Or I guess I have the RTGs, but still. Okay, now warp next. And then keep your eye on this. I tried getting the Duna and misread 36,000 kilometers as 36 kilometers. I've done that many a time as well. I'm very well familiar with this technique. It's confusing, man. It's hard. When you're dealing with like hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, hundreds of thousands, millions, and like newer millions of fucking, you know, like distances in space, it can be hard to remember which one's which. Loki, what's the difference?
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. I live in America, which means that we don't measure things that way. Okay, planetary window thing is a little off. Excuse me, bro. Oh my god. They wouldn't let me fucking pause it. Now it's super off. We do measure things in football fields here. That's not even a joke. I don't understand that one. Especially like it's fucked up because I was never into like sports. So that one, they just leave me completely out of the loop, man. So it was like, oh, it's like a football field from here. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what that means. Why are you saying that to me? Loss, welcome. Okay, save, because we're at the window. Did anyone do the homework you gave us? Some people have been reporting in. Yeah. Some people, we had someone do a bonfire. We had someone paint a porch and hang out with their mom. It was Mother's Day. So, I mean, you know, that's a pretty easy out. but feel free to share. Feel free to share your homework. Anybody go outside? Why is there an anime girl on the bottom right? It's not an anime girl, that's an anime mom. That's mommy. This is Italian mommy. You can't tell by the... It's a flat 100 yards. But then why not just say that, bro? Is it really easier to say football field than to say 100 yards? Hey, how far do you think that McDonald's is? Probably like 100 yards. Awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, probably like the same amount that a guy would run with a pigskin in his hand, you know? You ever heard of Tom Brady? It's about as far as he could throw. You know, I'm thinking about if he could throw it down the field. I mean, and you were a runner, like if you were a professional runner back in the NFL who dedicated 15 years of your life to it, and there was another guy who was a professional football player who dedicated 15 years of his life to it, and he threw you the ball, it would probably land near the McDonald's down the street. How is that more, like, that doesn't make sense, bro. That can't be right. Vup's 1.3 washing machines tall. I think Vup is probably 2 washing machines tall. I think he's pretty tall, actually, bro. People have seen a football field? That doesn't mean anything, though. People have seen a 6-foot tall man and still think that, like, guys who are 6'5" are 6 feet tall, and also think that guys who are 5'10" and above are 6 feet tall. People have also seen, like, people who weigh 350 pounds, but if you say somebody weighs 350 pounds, they picture like a forklift, dude. They picture like the biggest person they've ever heard of in their life. Whenever you can be like 6'5", 350 and look like a normal guy. Just because you've seen a football field doesn't mean shit that you know about like distances. I picture smoke. See, now you're talking. Now you're talking. Yeah, visualizing 100 meters is hard. Visualizing 100 yards is hard, but I don't think a football field helps, I'll be honest, bro. Especially if you think about a football field, like, you're not walking it or running it most of the time. You're sitting in the stadium on the side. You have like a skewed perspective to begin with. Yeah, and time, you're right. And time is probably the best way to do it. Because, yeah, at McDonald's, if I'm walking to McDonald's, dude, dude, the Google Maps is crazy. Because you will see like a McDonald's 5 minutes away in the car and be like, oh, super close. And then you put it on the walk mode and it's like 1 hour. And you're like, an hour? An hour? Bro's never walked the track for presidential fitness exam. I did walk the track, but the track, I mean, presidential fitness exam was more of like a, like elementary school and like maybe middle school thing. I don't know, like, especially elementary school. We didn't have a football field at our elementary school. And that also still doesn't reinforce what you're saying, because you wouldn't describe it as a football field, and you describe it as one track, one length of track, one Olympic-sized track length or whatever. Nobody's saying that. It's like if you sprinted 400 yards. You know, it's like the 400-meter sprint. That's different. You can't say, oh, it's like a football field. You should know because you've walked around one. That's a totally different thing. And walking around it, that's not 100 yards because you're including the side, you know, travel. Our football fields have tracks around them. That's normal. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm saying I didn't have a football field to begin with. My track was around a plot of grass. We weren't bougie like that, man. If you have a football field, I would agree it's very normal to have a track going around it. But not everybody has a football field to begin with. That's my point. Oh my god. Free jewel interaction? And I didn't even have it set as my target. Free jewel interaction? We can make it better, but also... Free... Wait, is that free lathe? No, what's this blue one? Do I have a double jewel? What's going on here, bro? Jewel... What is happening? There's too many colors on my screen, man. There's too many colors on my screen.
È tutto ok?
This is when I start to panic. What do you mean I have green, blue, purple, red? It's because I have a curb and escape, too. I got a lot. Maybe you tried harder, you'd have a football field? Yeah. Maybe if I picked myself up by my bootstraps, I could get my local elementary school a football field, because that's my business. Okay, we could try to tease the maneuver a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe we should go for like an intergalactic change, or whatever it's called. Like a on the way there change. I think we just take this. I could make it cheaper, technically, so it's not 1900 gas, but I don't know. Maybe I should. 1900 is kind of a lot.
Stai vincendo.
I'm like blowing past it too. I'll just take this. I'll take this. I don't want to be greedy. I think we can afford it. So save. And then fast forward. Have you ever played the game Battle Cats? You mean Mugenics? Just say Mugenics, brother. No. No, I don't know. I've never played it. Battle Cats? Battlestar Galactica? There's Laser Battle Cats? What is it on? Oh, a mobile game. Are you just a paid endorsement? The Era Warfare Flash game where you send units to an enemy tower, but you send cats instead, or what? This would be an awesome plug, man. This would be an awesome paid chatter plug if I was sponsored by them. Hey, Rabbit, to come in here and be like, you ever heard of Battle Cats? Maybe like, what? Battle Cats? Never heard of it. But you guys can check it out this May 19th in beta, you know? That'd be awesome. %80 of the units aren't cats? Okay, well, that's fucked up. Excuse me. But why are we stuck together? Hello? Why is it stuck to me, bro? Why is it glitched in here? How did it get stuck in there? Oh my god, bro. You got to get off my dick, man. This can't happen. This ruins all my TWR. How did this get, like, shoved up in there? You ever heard of Steal a Brain Rot on Roblox? Yeah, I guess we should just go play that. That's a better game than this, man. Especially with this fuck-ass thing stuck inside my ass, man. How did that get there? Hold on. We're wiggling it off. There we go. Okay. The good news, I think it's okay. We should still be okay on time. Oh! Dude. Of course it fucking goes right where I'm going. You must be joking. That's so fucked up, dude. Have you ever played Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends using code DB to get 10% off. No. No, I've never played it before. This is why you gotta clean up your space trash? I didn't even have time, man. I didn't even fucking have time. One of the cats is in the meme channel. Oh, I feel like I have seen this kind of game before, actually. The mobile game with the cats. Yeah, you like breed them, right? You can have like a bunch on your screen at once. I've never seen fucking evil Fortress Dragon Cat, but I think I have seen it before, actually. You do not breed them. Okay, never mind. That's why Mugenics stays on top. That's Monster Legends. What about the one where you get like dragons and you have like dragon eggs and stuff? Did you F5? No, what does F5 do, Anderson? I just spun it till it flipped off. Imagine breeding a literal Baki character with a cat. First of all, the cat wouldn't survive. That's a horrible image. But for two, Baki mentioned. Great anime.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
He's in Battle Cats. W, bro. Boom. Okay. Now this should decouple and not go inside my rocket. That's the wrong one. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, I'm so stupid, bro. I hate this rocket. I hate this fucking rocket, dude. Shared my SSO attempt in the Kerbal chat. Why is it a big back, bro? I mean, it's okay, but that thing got some body yaddy yaddy, bro. It looks sick though. It does look sick. I'm trying to look at like how'd you even do it? You have a lot of these. You have a lot of the MK2 bicouplers, just for aesthetics. Some clipped rapier engines. Some elevons on the side just for aesthetics. That's pretty good, man. That's tasteful. It's a nice, tasteful SSTO right there.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
You can watch anime on 4chan? Yeah, who the hell watches anime on 4chan? 4chan's like, I've never been there, but that's like the depths of hell, right? That's the depths of fucking internet hell. I'm sure there's some regular people that go on there, like, just to get information similar to, like, Reddit. But I don't know, dude. 4chan is like, yeah, the cesspool, dude. It's like the people who were too Reddit for Reddit, which, like, says a lot, you know? All right, we have to do the spinner again here. Try to knock this thing out. With the time warp for Kraken, for maximum Kraken potential. Genius. Okay. Hold maneuver and finish this out. Best one yet. Now the center of thrust is a little bad, and it's only going to get worse. Isn't 4chan like the butthole of the internet? No, that's Moho, bro.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Reddit is only good for premium art. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. They got some good premium art on there. Yeah, in general troubleshooting. Especially, dude, nowadays with like the Google AI overview is like, it's so wrong. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're anti-AI or pro-AI or like, you know, environmental considerations aside, it's just fucking ass. It's just wrong most of the time. And honestly, if you look at like the sources, excuse me, if you look at like the sources, half the time they're quoting like a Reddit post. So it's like, just show me the Reddit post, bro. I'd rather just click on the Reddit post and look at it myself and see what they're saying. That shit pisses me off. Me too, dude. It's so annoying. And you have to word your question very like neutrally. Like if you Google, "Can I eat rocks?" It's like, yeah, man, you can. But if you Google, "Can I not eat rocks?" or "Should I not eat rocks?" or like, "Do not eat rocks." But if you put in there like, "Hey man, I want to eat some rocks," it'll find a Reddit post that's like, "You can eat rocks." Like it's very agreeable. Number one best way to trigger him is to talk about AI. It really is. But I think the reason why it bothers me so much, honestly, is because like I would have loved AI to be our savior, dude. Like I'm actually pro AI as like an idea. Like the idea of like AI robots coming in, like driving our cars, doing our jobs for us, like letting us live like a Wall-E utopia where I get to be like fat and happy in a little car and just float around the mall. I would love that. But instead, them like making our creative art for us so I can't have fun, and like they're like, "Oh, AI can read a book for you now." Motherfucker, I want to read a book. I want AI to go like do my garden work for me, mow my lawn so I can read the book. That's why I got problems with it, man. Okay, Jewel Periapsis. I gotta focus my view so I can see a little better. Do I have 2 interactions? I have 2 interactions. I mean, low-key, we should just keep this then, because the second interaction's closer for free. Assuming it's real. It could be like 10 years from now. Yeah, the spelling the fucking states with the ChatGPT thing is just, that shit is so hilarious, man. AI is not done getting smart. I know, but it's like there's also different types of AI and what their goals are and how they work, and like yeah, other types of AI will come out, but like none of it's AI yet, which is the part that pisses me off the most too. Like real AI, like AI is short for artificial intelligence, and they're not. That's not what half this shit is. Like ChatGPT is genuinely not AI. It's genuinely not artificial intelligence. It itself is not like sentient or coming up with like its own ideas. ChatGPT is a like enhanced like system, computer enhanced like search system that condenses all of like Wikipedia and the internet into a small like little bag. And you ask it a question, and it can like reach in the bag and pull out the answer for you. But you can't ask ChatGPT like, "Hey, invent a new number." I mean, you could, but like it's not very good at like inventing its own things. It can't create itself, or like it can't repair itself either. Like if they have issues, a human still repairs it and fixes it and takes care of it. That means that by definition, it's not true artificial intelligence. It's not capable of being its own person and taking care of itself and like living its own life. So that's like what pisses me off too, is then like people are like, "Oh, like AI's bad. AI's this, that, the other." I'm like, this shit's not even AI, bro. Chat GPT's fuck ass, you know, search bar that doesn't work is ass. Yes, I agree with that, man. That's for damn sure. You know, like it's just very I don't know. It's a too big of a can of worms. And then you factor in the environmental concerns, obviously, and that kind of ruins everything, unfortunately. It's the ultimate Redditor, yeah. most people calling stuff AI are just rage baiting. I mean, yeah, there's some of that too, for sure. Like people on TikTok saying the moon landing's fake, yeah. But I mean, it's also like, it's not that bad to have like a initial layer of like, everything's probably AI. The moon landing, I think, is like, there's enough sources out there to figure out that it's not faked, but there's a lot of
Vuoi
fake,
fare una
just like
pausa?
fake content to like make you click on it. Just like fake videos of like cute cats falling off like a countertop that are just completely AI. They get like 1 million views, 1 million likes, and they're just there to like make ad revenue off of you on TikTok. So like those ones, I think it's fair to be like, you know, if you see a cat video, you might want to be like, ah, it's probably AI. My toilet knowing when to turn the water off to stop refilling the tank is closer to real AI than LLMs are. Functionally, you're not wrong, but it is really funny because that's also like the farthest thing you could get, because it's like, that's just a basic like lever. That's just good old mechanics, man. That's just good old mechanics working together right there. But no, you're not wrong. Like, it's at least that's doing something of its own volition without your input. You having like an AI chatbot friend who's basically like a pen pal is not AI, bro. It's just not AI. You have a fake pen pal. It's completely different. They've
Vuoi
had
fare
that,
una
man. They've had
pausa?
that for, you could talk to the fucking talking Tom the cat or whatever. It's not a lever. It's a combination of things. For your tank to refill the water is a float that's on a lever. There's a float that sits on the water, and then when the water rises, the float goes up and it tips the lever over, and the lever, when it goes down, covers the hole where the water comes in. And then when you flush, you pull the lever up and you dump the water, and the float goes back down, and then it comes back up. So it's a lever plus a float mechanism. Someone study mechanics? No, because if I study mechanics, I'd probably use bigger words that make more sense, and it'd be an hour-long conversation. I've just taken the top off the back of my toilet before because it broke. I'm studying mechanics and engineering. He shat too hard. He broke the fucking toilet. Sometimes you gotta, man. Sometimes you gotta push the envelope. How do you know your toilet's working unless you break it in? My major seems lame now? No, it's just the wrong day, Unique. Come back on the next, like, Femboy Friday, where we're playing Femboys versus Nazis, and we'll see how many people have a degree in the chat. Completely different community. This is just where we're playing Kerbal Space Program. They're playing the Ultimate Nerd game, so they're all here.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Do you want to take a break? I'm good, mommy. Thanks. Let me save. I want to know what the hell's going on with this, like, blinking. Like, what is reality, bro? That's what I want to know. Is what is the damn reality going on right now? Put me on like 100 speed, I guess. You're majoring in Anglistics? Isn't Anglistics specifically English, though? How much English do you have in Turkey that you need to study English? Or are you going to be like the English guy? The one English guy in all of Turkey?
Cosa stai guardando?
The last thing you want to have is a BBL visit and she breaks the toilet first. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm doing it for the tortas coming over to my house, man. Okay, I see. So this brown one is my current one. So we want to go here. We're going to get flicked off of Jewel. We're going to be probably in a very similar orbit as a result. And we're going to catch Jewel the next time around, even closer, and then we'll come back in. I don't know what I like more, a mod talking to DB with a Dami Mommy or DB talking to the robot Dami Mommy.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Well, you get both here, so you don't have to make up your mind. You kind of get a nice little mod triangle, because I get to bully Vup, but then Smoke bullies me. You know what I mean? But then Mommy does say some fuck-ass shit like, are you winning, son? And what are you looking at? Unbelievable, man. Okay, we got our first approach. We're going back around the sun. And then we have our... Oh, no, this has to be like years from now, bro. Nah, this shit's years from now, because, yeah, 11 years? Fuck. Well, well, well. Get ready. Do we get our own Dami Mommies? If you download this game, I can invite you. You can have your own Dami Mommy. If you really want
Stai
to.
vincendo, amore?
We had Vup's mommy here, but we had two of the same mommies. A Dami Mommy might visit you in your sleep if you're a good boy. Yeah, if you put a strap on underneath your pillow when you go to sleep, they may come. The Dami Mommy fairy may come. Maybe we make a maneuver like here. If this is actually happening this year, we probably could adjust this. Probably a bit of an epilepsy warning, by the way, if we're going to be staring at this for the next couple minutes. But hold on. Let me see if I can cook this up. Where's my ascending node and descending node? I don't even have one? I mean, it looks pretty nice. $109. Where's Lathe? Lathe is this one all the way in the close in the middle. A little too close, huh?
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Brother, I don't fucking know, man. I wish it wasn't blinking, dude. I wish it wasn't blinking, man. Bring me around here. What are you guys are role playing in the chat? What is going on here, bro? Me, I'm a good boy. This is why I pay for the internet. So I look away for 1 second and I see fucking Dami Mommy roleplay, dude. DB to go to r/femboy or r/femboys. There is a difference. I legally cannot answer this question. Your Honor, I plead the fifth.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
No, I don't need to take a break, mommy. Thanks for asking, though. Any sophisticated man knows the difference. My man. I plead the second. Just start shooting the fucking judge. Okay, imagine your court system, but in America. Imagine you were going to go to jail, but also you're in America. Why are we shooting judges? Why are you not shooting judges? That's what your Second Amendment is for, man. 2A, brother. Leon Kennedy. We got to do the whole Resident Evil playthrough, man. Should I get a bowl cut? Should I dye my hair blonde and get a bowl cut for the Leon Kennedy stream? Yes. Dude, I want the skullet. I want the friar look so bad. It's the wolf that's inside of me. There's two wolves inside of me, and one is like have regular hair, and the other one's like get the skullet. I think I'd rock it, man. And you guys wouldn't know. If I put my hat on, you would never know. When I pulled it off, you'd be like, is that a fucking skullet? Is that a fucking skullet? Does anyone really rock a skullet? Yeah. I think you wrote the question backwards. If you're rocking a skullet, you can't not rock a skullet. Like I think your question's backwards. Can anyone really not rock a skullet is the question. Like Friar, I mean, it's the ultimate. What do they say about the mullet? Business in the front, party in the back. It's like respectable guy who pays his bills in the front, party in the back. And frankly, I think that's a good thing. Did we abandon good for perfect? We abandoned okay for a little bit better. However, this is kind of giving me a stroke, so I don't know what we're gonna do about this. Like it's very hard to edit this maneuver because it just keeps on doing this, which probably just means it's like an orbit from now or something. I think that is what it is. I think we got one more orbit to go. Yeah, this looks way better now. Why does it keep on twitching? Things said in r/femboys. Okay, bring this down. Ooh, with a lathe periapsis? I'm going fucking sicko mode, dude. I'm actually him. They must have forgot that I'm him. We're going straight to lathe, baby. Hmm. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I took a DNA test. I'm 100% Himalayan. All right, save the game. This is an insane maneuver, dude. As long as we don't fuck it up. The himulation. Why does it actually keep on twitching? It was an orbit off, that's why. It was trying to figure out if I was going to do it this time or next time.
Cosa stai guardando?
And apparently it's next time. And you can add an orbit if you go into the maneuver section and hit this little orange button. Caught a broke boy trying to come up on my Amazon package, so I skinned his ass alive. Dude, I got my Amazon package stolen one time, and now I'm like a fucking hawk, man. If something gets delivered to like my front door, I'm out there instantly. It was just a person who was literally driving behind like a UPS like delivery truck or like an Amazon delivery truck, and they just followed them the entire route, and they would just get out behind them and take the package from the person's house and then keep on driving behind them. They must have just kept their distance enough to like not get caught by the Amazon driver, or maybe the Amazon driver just doesn't get paid enough to care. But like, literally, that's just what they do. They had like a whole system. There was 2 people in the car, and they would pull up. One person would get out. One person kept the car running. They'd grab it, run back, and then get in the car and follow the Amazon truck. I had like a camera pointing at it. I saw the whole thing, man. If every planet and moon in KSP was a hot girl, which one would you want to crack the most? First of all, let me consult the R34 archives. I'm sure that probably already exists. Second of all, where's KP? Can we get a KP weigh-in on this? KP would have he would actually do a full tier list for you. Actually, I think he should make a YouTube short where he does a full tier list. Ranking every KSP planet and moon by their crackability. I don't think I've been to enough of them to give you an honest review yet. But we could do that. We could do like the solar core, go to all the planets, and then rank them by crackability. Lathe? I've never been. We're about to go right now. Maybe Lathe's a go-to waifu, bro. Mohole? Mohole, that's true. Mohole does have to be kind of high. Not too high, but you know. Well, with hot geysers. I'm not familiar with the hot geyser one. Hello, Chip. Oh. What? Ah. There's cat. We have cat. Thankfully, I have cat. I love waiting 5 years for a 9-second burn, dude. It's awesome. This part of being an astronaut would be complete ass. 5 years of fucking nothing. Thankfully, I have purse. Thankfully, I have cat now. Having a cat is the best experience ever until you want to sleep in peace. Oh, for sure. The 3 a.m. like knocking shit down, waking up to you having like a broken vase, like waking up to everything being fucking blasted around your house is real.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Moho's a paper bag situation. It's ugly, but it works. Mohole is kind of like it's like when you go to those like old like 90s sex shops where they had glory holes, but like when you walk in you realize like there's no ladies that are manning the glory hole. There's just like the creepy old guy at the front, and after you use it you're like, wait a minute. You go back to the front and the guy who runs the store is like, yeah, so you buying anything else today? And you're like, hold on a second. That's Moho, bro. For my Nia project, I made a cat scratcher, so she stopped scratching the shit in my room. What's a DT Nia project? What does it even mean, bro? Great, now there's like cat hair flying around. Elu's the tiny goth girl. It's hard to get to, but a lot of fun if you get past the cold exterior. We went to Elu, right? We weren't there very long. I think we just flew by is why. This music is nice with the this thing going fucking crazy around the circle. Dude, he's got so much hair. It's flying off, man. It's flying everywhere. Oh, we got 3 years. You can look at the cat. I'll keep an eye on the KSP. Don't worry. It's just 3 years of the ball rolling around. Low-key proud of my cat scratcher. Okay, post a picture in the Discord in pet pics or something. Let me see this homemade cat scratcher, bro. He's still got fucked up ears? What do you mean he's got fucked up ears, bro? He's got cute ears. Look at his ears. They're not fucked up, bro. They're not fucked. That's just how they are. They are like little devil horns, man. They make him look evil sometimes. I need like a red filter to put over him. Pringle ears. He's an American curl, man. They're like one of the newest breeds of cat. That's why you don't know him. He was in the files? Yeah, as a victim, man. Look, he's just a little baby. Yeah, put some respect on his name, bro. He's the boss. New cat update? No, this isn't a new cat. We just have 2 cats. You might have only seen the other one. We have 2 cats. How old is he? Let me think. He's probably, I think he's like 6 now. He's actually pretty old. That's like 40 in cat years, right? That might even be like older. He's pretty old, man. And then our other cat, Chad, he's like 8, I think. Nah, he's still a baby. He acts like a little baby, but he's older than me, man. He's like the same age as like Andersam, you know what I mean? This is Andersam right here, bro. I sent my cat scratcher. What is this made out of? So you designed it in CAD and then you printed it out? Oh, I see. So that's how it was part of like your class. I was like, how is it part of your class to make a cat scratcher? But that makes more sense. So you designed it here, and then this is it, fully fledged. It's a 43-year-old man in your lap. Hey, man. If I have a 43-year-old man in my lap, that's my business. You leave me and my 43-year-old man alone. He had to bring out the cat because he ran out of content. No, I had to bring out the cat because there's 4 years of you guys watching a fucking ball roll around. Here, you want to see? No, that's not even it, bro. There you go. You want to see a ball fucking flinging around? There you go. Your cat looks high? What is your mother? Your mother is the Italian mom. Your mother's the name of the program. Yeah, for some fucked up reason, it is multiplayer. Okay, we're so back. Burning in 43 seconds. Okay, get ready. Boys and girls, save the game. Let me join. You gotta get my friend code. You can just get it from Barry. Barry has it on lock, apparently. Got it in his fucking back pocket at all times.
È tutto ok?
Oh, there it is. Boom. 166. Cannot warp here. I have an interaction in between. We have a jewel interaction. Okay. I see. This is a little bit spicy. I feel like I'm going to end up face planting into Lathe because this is like, this trajectory is going crazy, bro. We should be able to warp here. I don't know. Hopefully it sticks together. Good news, everyone. I don't have tuberculosis. So I can start my job tomorrow. I mean, I'm happy for you that you don't have tuberculosis, but I don't know if that's like a, I don't think the good news is you can start your job tomorrow. I think the good news is you don't have tuberculosis. What's the mommy thing called? It's called Your Mother. They better pay me, bro. You guys are going to be like the 5th people to download this.
Cosa stai guardando?
Oh, the job requires the test. Oh, nice, dude. Good job. How do you even get tuberculosis? Don't you have to be like a village peasant or something? That's like not a real disease, bro. Where are they getting tuberculosis from? Or is that the rusty nail one? Oh, that's tetanus. Tetanus Everdeen. 74 cents USD. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was going to break the bank for you to buy a mommy that yells at you. If DB says it's not real and it isn't real, he's the source of my info. That would be, I mean, look, it's not real around here for sure, bro. But Sweden, I don't know. Tuberculosis feels like something that Sweden actually would still have. Like you go out for like your senior year in Sweden and you're like, watch out for tuberculosis. It's gonna get you. It's gonna ruin your whole adult life. Like it's not actually true, but like the adults, you know, they're like, when you turn 18, they're like, dude, watch, your tuberculosis is gonna ruin your life. Watch out. And you spend your whole life scared of tuberculosis and you never see it. That's what I think happens in Sweden.
Fare una pausa?
So you're probably safe. Is this the gravity assist trajectory or a maneuver? A little bit of both. I think we have a gravity assist from Jewel, but we did maneuver our way over here. I can buy it, but if anyone finds out that I bought it, I'm so fucked. Well, I think there's a private section on Steam, and also this is like not that bad, bro. There are some custom mommy models on there that are downright diabolical. but they're mostly just voices. I need a quick recap. Okay, here's the deal. Here's what we did today. We built an SSTO at the beginning of stream, which, excuse me. We built an SSTO, which made me feel confident enough to build a regular plane. So we built this biplane that's sitting on the bottom. That's what this part is. And we're now bringing it to lathe to test it, which is pretty dramatic because we did not really test it that much on Kerbin. So instead, we decided to spend an hour bringing it all the way to lathe to see if it works. But here we are. So this is our nuclear tug / Terrier interplanetary stage combo, obviously. And we have come all the way to Jewel to go to Lathe, which is the ice planet, which allegedly has a nice atmosphere for flying around and is also beautiful. And we are now going to fly our biplane around Jewel or around Lathe. That's the plan. What's more likely going to happen, though, is in approximately 10 minutes, you're going to see me decouple the plane to land it and fly it. And it's probably just not going to work after all this work. And then I will probably just go grab a pint of ice cream and cry. You know what I mean? Also, hell yeah.
Cosa stai guardando?
All right. Circulize this bitch. Hopefully we have enough power to actually circulize this. These are only Terriers. Just got mommy. Whatever you do, just put in my creator code. Let them know, bro. I can't spend money on your mom. I have to save money for Subnautica 2. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, bro. Yeah, I know the second part is true. There's a Turkish language option? They have different languages? Or do you mean they have Turkish mom? I thought the languages were what they had. Oh, you mean the text part? I think, yeah, the text part is in English. That's true. You can have a Turkish mommy yelling at you. What a game. Spanish mommy? I'm sure it's on there. What's the my friend code? I don't know, bro. I don't have it on me right now. I was just joking because I like leaked it on stream one time and then like 4 people added me, including Barry. And Barry City has the clip on lock. It's probably in the Discord if you go back far enough. Okay, nuclear tugs, please be enough, bro. Oh, they're so fucked up on the thrust. We gotta use RCS to stay here. Dude, they're so bad. They're so bad. The weight is too much, man. You gotta hold it at like 75%. Just let me get around, please. Just give me enough to get around. We're in. All right, let it go. Periapsis 112. Okay, come over here. Well, what's the atmosphere of Lathe, guys? $50 km. Okay. So give me like a Give me like 70 or 65, and then I'll dump the plane down there. Okay, save. I guess technically I could just crash. I guess this one doesn't have an engine. It's just a propeller, and it's not going to work unless it enters the atmosphere. So I kind of have to put in like a crash course. Which kind of sucks, because this nuclear tug has a lot of fuel to like get back home. But I guess we'll just kind of go here. 45. Okay. And then the couple, man. Oh, but then I could fix it. I could still keep this out here.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Wait, genius. So then raise this back up to like 65 or something. And I can leave this here for another trip. There's a lot of gas in there, man. There's a lot of gas in there. Okay. This is awesome, dude. I didn't mean to put that on. Whoops. Look at that, man. Airplane in space. Fuck, I keep on turning on the propeller. My bad, my bad. I have no control over it. Wait for it to spin back around. And then
Cosa stai
5 times speed.
guardando?
We're so back. All right, save. We're so back. We're so back. It is like a weird reaction wheel. But I think we're okay. We should come into the atmosphere, and then it should hopefully work. Part of me is like, I don't think it's going to work, bro. I don't know. Clockwise. One's inverted. They're both inverted. Torque limit needs to be up. Dude, I don't know. Hopefully it works. You remind me of Astral Spliff. Smoking on that Astral Spliff. I don't know him. But I'll tell you what, man. 1.2 million subscribers. I'd love to be him. Good for him, man. Where'd we get Spliff from? Oh, sorry. Astral Spiff. My bad. I just can't read. Okay, on this planet, mountain time and water time are the same, right?
Stai vincendo, amore?
You gotta be able to for KSP. Dude, someone commented on one of my videos or my like YouTube shorts. They were like, it was the one where I was saying something about like the KSP community being toxic and like how they're wrong sometimes or whatever. Oh my god, I didn't know that I didn't know the atmosphere would be like this, bro. Surely we're fine, right? But anyway, someone commented and they were like, good luck, buddy. You'll never get anywhere without math. I was like, okay. I mean, that's fine. Like, he's not wrong, but I was kind of like, okay. So aggressive, man. He was the target community, man. It hurt his feelings. Yeah, I think we are fucked, man. Antenna broken. We're probably done for. I mean, low-key, the fucking iron bars are about to break off. $5K more and I can end this. I think we're fine, honestly. I think we can go back one save. Just keep the antenna. But unfortunately, yeah, we have very limited control now. We have limited probe control. Because I'm not connected to the ComNet. Even though I kind of thought I would be. Because there's like, yeah, there's these things right here, which have like relays. But I guess I don't have a relay with me. Yeah, I gotta go back one save. I think I saved right before we fell off, so that should be good. Yeah, this save looks right. Why don't you spin wildly? I couldn't spin. I didn't have control. I couldn't do anything. All I could do was turn on the propeller. Before the antenna? And I guess I could. What would spinning do for me though? To help with the heat dispersion, you mean? Oh, you know what? If I do this, if I retract my antenna, won't I lose control anyways? Like retract antenna. Yeah, I can't put it back out because I have limited probe control, right? Well, not right now. I have a very, very small signal, but if I lose this signal, I still have signal? Okay. But I have better signal this time, man. Jeb got left behind for this? Yes. Alright, we'll try your spinning technique. Yeah, I watch this on Twitch if I want to wake the fuck up. Yeah, this song is crazy right now, bro. Go on YouTube if you want to sleep. But if you're on Twitch right now, wake the fuck up. Turn it up. Especially get the spin real fast. We're so back. Can we get Cry For Me X? I just hit the jackpot. Cry For Me X.
È tutto ok?
There you go. Oh, we're back. We're out of the atmosphere or whatever, the burn part. Hold on, I'm turning back down the music a little bit so I can actually pay attention. There you go. Okay. I want to stop spinning. Where's the button to stop spinning, man? 5x? There we go. Oh, because we're only lightly inside the atmosphere. Oh, wait, so I gotta go back around one more time. Or Lost fucking lied to me, bro. But he would never. He'd never do that to me. Wasn't me? Must have been the wind. That shit was not me, bro. No, you're right. I gotta go radial out. Slow it down. You gotta hit with more of your body. Oh, fuck, bro. I started a spin and then I lost control of my drone. This is bad, dude. Oh, I can extend my antenna to get better control of it. Okay, okay, okay. Why not spin your blades in a way that makes you go backwards? I guess I could, but I don't have like, we have to be in the atmosphere first. I guess you could, though. If you go retrograde... I mean, I guess I have enough power to hold retrograde with the probe, which is crazy. And then I could just turn this on.
Stai vincendo, amore?
It's definitely just spinning me, though, man. Maybe I should have put a second set of propellers on here. Maybe whoever said that was right, bro. Okay, hold prograde and cut the engine. Someone cut his mic.
Get down, Mr. President!
No, no, no. We're gonna make it, man. We're gonna make it. Each time we go around, I think we're going slightly slower. I gotta say, ain't nothing on this planet, bro. I guess there's a couple little islands, but... This is how air braking works? Okay, says the guy who doesn't know what a transfer window is. Check yourself at the door, my friend. I know how to land on a planet? You just don't know how to get there. Okay, okay, okay. We are not the same, true. I can get there, I just can't land. I found you on Steam? I mean, it's the same thing that I am right here, so
Okay.
that checks out. Oh, that's true. I did change my name on Steam, technically. Is the picture should be Andre from Dark Souls, but instead he's giving a monkey a haircut. The greatest picture on the internet. We gotta go back around one more time. Probably 10 more times at this rate, if I'm being completely honest. We got a long way to go. Hearing this song on your stream makes it actually sound good. I don't know what this song is, but I see the thumbnail of Iron Mouse, so I can assume the context. This the one for sure? Yeah, Apocalypse is 147. You might be right. One or two more? All right, let's see.
Cosa stai guardando?
Let's see. VIP on the line. Lost is it's this one. If it's this one, VIP lost. If it's the next one, Friend with Glasses. VIP on the line for one day. Edge of my seat. Oh, all of a sudden he's not so confident. I have a feeling it's this one. I guess we'll see. I mean, I can like see some of the water texture, so it must be pretty good. Must be close. 146. We won't look at the map. I won't let you guys cheat. You have to just have the tension of, is it actually going to work? Purple button away. You just got to wait and see, brother. Little bit of arrow braking here. I know where the Easter egg is. Okay, well look, here's the thing, Lost. I love the offer. You're assuming that my plane works. I don't think this shit works, so hold on, alright? If the plane flies, we could maybe go looking for the Easter egg. We're still going down at the top right now. If this number goes back up,
Stai vincendo, amore?
then Lost loses, I think. But we're still going down right now. And I am yelling timber. Oh! It's going back up. It's going back up. Hold on. All right, let's get a look. Ooh, I don't know if it matters, bro. Doesn't matter. Perhaps this is too low. It's this one. Let me save before I like explode or something. Yeah, this is the one for sure, bro. There he is. Lost Ink, new VIP. Put some respect on his name. All right, relative to surface, show me the ball. We might as well do mountain time in case there's a mountain beneath us, but technically this place doesn't have one. And then now we just wait to slow down a little bit, I think. I mean, going 1700 meters per second, we're just going to get to like kind of glide around the planet for now, right? We have wings. I mean, not even much of a point in having a propeller at this point. I do find it kind of hard to believe that this is being controlled the right way, though. Where am I controlling? Should I control from this? Control from here. That looks right. I was going to say the blue and the orange don't look right. This looks more right. I'd love to slow down just enough to blow up my antenna as well. That'd be nice. Could hit him with one of these. A little bit of pulling up. A little bit of stall in the airplane. Yeah, I think antenna now is probably fine. Boom. Propellers work in the atmosphere, but I don't need to go faster. That's the thing. Like, if I pull a propeller right now, I would just be going a million miles per hour. Like, I'm already going a million miles per hour. You know what I mean? You could use it in reverse.
Cosa stai guardando?
Check the F12. Nothing. I mean, our speed is slowing down. We're going back into space? No, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling, bro. You ever try Wumbo? Here we go. What? Wumbo what? One boner in my mom's ass? What, man? Just go ahead. Just do it to me. Hey, yo. Bro, I'm just trying to get ahead of it. I'm sorry, okay? Look, I refuse to be caught. You just can't say a sentence like that, and, like, I can't believe that you're doing it in good faith. I'm sorry.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Holy, the SAS was actually doing a lot of work. Put that back on. Do I have a reaction wheel on this? I don't, right? Oh my god, we're going faster? Put the antenna away. I'm scared. Put it away. I'm not that guy. That's true. You're right. Sorry. But see, I don't. It's times like that though, where like you can still be influenced though, because you are the chill guy. You can Trojan horse it in there. Someone else could have been like, "Hey, Kyle, it'd be hilarious if you said this." You're not going faster, Unk? Okay, well the atmosphere is getting thicker. I'm sorry. What's important is that my shit is on fire, bro. Can you imagine if my house was on fire and you were like, your house isn't on fire. Your house is on a grease fire. Fuck you, dude. My house is on fire. You little Poindexter.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Oh, Jafada, this is the wrong brothers, actually. This is what we've been told. This is a skipping return? I don't think it's a skipping return, brother. That looks like a skipping fucking plummeting to my death. That's what it looks like. That looks... I'm not skipping off shit. I think that's like, we're fucked. You just gotta hold on. I believe in her. Just gotta come down a couple, you know, 1,000 meters per second. Okay. Chill, bro. Oh my, we're fucked. We are absolutely... I'm not doing it. I swear to you, I'm not the one doing it, bro. I don't know if SA... I just turned it off, try to stop it. It's getting worse. Put it back on.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
We're back. I don't know what happened, but we're back. That was fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, we must have just hit like a big-ass pocket of air that slowed us down. This fucking plane, man. I feel like the music matches. This is like a goopy-ass plane. There's some goopy music and a goopy-ass plane, man. Yeah, we could pitch up and try to get like more like slowing down power. The spinning kept you from blowing up. It was a good thing. Well, I wasn't doing it. Mommy down here was flying that shit, man. That's for damn sure. I wouldn't do nothing. Hey, here we go again. It just does its own thing sometimes, bro. I swear.
Cosa stai guardando?
Like, I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's the SAS is like, it's about to flip, so it just does the whole flip to bring it back, but it's got to be something with these like flaps must be wrong, right? I have pitch already turned off. They need to be like opposite of one another or something. Oh my god, they're not even out. They were fucking retracted. Well, that probably helps, huh? Or are they retracted now? Oh my god. I don't know what I did, but that's not good. Put them back out. Put them back out. Oh god, bro. There's too much stuff going on right now. Prograde is straight down. Okay, turn on the propeller now. Motor engaged. Torque limit on. It's in the wrong direction. Turn it on for real. Hold on, we're so back. Hold on. This looks really bad. Hold on. Okay, yeah, little barrel roll. Why not? Oh my god, bro. Propeller should not be in reverse anymore. I think we're good. But I just need to like come up more, bro.
È tutto ok?
What just happened? Oh, we're out of electricity, aren't we? No way. Dude, even with the radioisotope generators. Oh, bro. Things are looking bleak, man. Take a shot every time DB says we're so back. You'd be blasted, man. We are so back, but then we lose it again. You really need solar panels? We're on Joule, man. We can't. If I got solar panels on Joule, they would do nothing. That's the problem. Hog time. Land with your parachutes? Oh, yeah.
Bevi un po' d'acqua.
That makes it
tesoro.
a successful flight. Do you have a fuel tank to generate power with the other thing? What are you talking about? A fuel tank to generate power with this thing? The radioisotope thing? I don't think it uses fuel. Weren't we supposed to do that? Well, I wanted to fly it around a little bit more. But I think that seems out of the question now. I guess we could get our landing gear out, but it's water. Would help with, like, slowing us down, I suppose. I mean, you get to see it in all of its glory. Oh, there's a fuel generator. Oh, okay. I thought that's what this was, but I guess this is like a... This is a radioisotope one. So this one doesn't need any fuel or anything. Oh yeah, the fuel cells do that, right? The fuel cells use the fuel to make electricity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that, man.
È tutto ok?
Yeah, everything's okay now, mommy. Don't worry. We're so back. That one's for you, Huckleberry. We're so back. Pull out this. Look, it's not exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to fly it, but if you got a plane landed on lathe, you got a plane landed on lathe, man. This thing's still pretty sick. Technically, it could take off again, too, right? Maybe? I don't know how well it's going to pick up off the water, but it could, technically. Mommy, help me sober up. Why is the antenna on the bottom? Because this was technically the side of the rocket earlier. Now that it's on the bottom like this, it looks a little funny, but I had it like that for the main ship earlier, yeah.
È tutto ok?
Well, well, well. 9 meters per second for the next 4,000 meters. Surely this should take no time at all. You should do a Kerbal Nuzlocke? Okay, elaborate. How would you do a Kerbal Nuzlocke? It's just in the settings. Your Kerbals die. Okay, but what? So what? A Nuzlocke is like the regular Pokemon Nuzlocke is you get what? That's it. You just Pokemon. If your Pokemon die, you don't get any more, or what? You're only allowed 8 Kerbals, rescues only, and permadeath for all Kerbals on. Why only 8? Because don't you get like a Pokemon per region in Pokemon, right? That's what a Nuzlocke is. Oh my god. Stop, stop, stop. What happened? What the hell just happened, bro? So where are you getting... Oh, this turned on, didn't it? That's what happened. Shouldn't you get like 1 Kerbal per planet then? If you get 1 Pokemon per region normally? Oh, that's a good idea too. Like a Nuzlocke of like the pieces. Yeah, if you like use a part for a ship, it's kind of gone or something. That is interesting. Oh, 8 is like the default set. You get 8 when you start the game.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Only level 1 buildings. What's the end goal though? Because it is still a sandbox. Just like the end goal would be only level 1 buildings and do what? Go to every planet? Eve landing? I guess that is kind of like the epitome of Kerbal for a lot of people. The Eve landing. Drink some water? I should drink some water, actually. Goated mommy advice.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
I'm on Pedialyte? What kind of night did you have last night, Kyle? You gotta fill us in on your homework, man. What kind of weekend you had you got Pedialyte? In Pokemon, you get 6, 1 per ball that you can carry. But 6 is kind of low in KSP. I see what you're saying. If I don't remember it, then it didn't happen. Genius advice, man. Boom. Just like that. A beautiful biplane on lathe. A little front heavy, huh? Dude, I feel like this is like the fuck ass shit that they send you an email about in career mode. They will dead ass send you an email and be like, "Hey, I dropped a part in the ocean on lathe. You mind go picking that up for me?" And this is what you fucking show up and see, dude. This is dead ass what they'd be asking you to pick up in the career mode. It's ridiculous. Now the question is, would this work? Would this motor work? Turn it off. Warp to daytime. We have full charge. Could we actually take off? The answer is definitely not, bro. The answer is definitely not. We juiced the lathe ocean a little bit. Dude, this planet really is like just ocean, huh? This Subnautica-ass planet. I guess that's true. There's like not anything else in Subnautica, is there? Mostly underwater. Well, great science. We learned a lot today. Doubles as a submarine. It was being a submarine for a second, man. Do you ever do modded Terraria streams? I play the most modded Terraria of all. I play Starbound. Sorry to the Terraria
Stai
fans.
vincendo, amore?
It went better than you explained in the recap? My game just crashed. Like, actually crashed. Well, okay, it's gone. I've never seen that before, bro. Jeb popped up with a big warning sign. Okay. Well. Modded multiplayer Terraria? I feel like you should just play Minecraft, man. Just play Minecraft, bro. How many subs for a new PC? Dude. You can't right now. You can't. It's just not possible. Like, I have a 3070 or something, or like a 3080. That's like as good as it gets right now. Unless you want to spend like $2,000 on a 5090, it's like crazy, man. I give you one, I know, and I appreciate it, Kyle. I do, I appreciate it, but you got to be rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting, but I see what you're saying. I mean, like, they are different games, but to me personally, I would rather play Minecraft with everyone than play Terraria with everyone. That's not a rage bait, it's just my opinion. I'm not saying that Minecraft is like the better version of Terraria. I guess I kind of implied that, but like I know I get they are different games, but I would rather play Minecraft than Terraria. I did it. I kind of implied that they're the same, but I'm not. I'm not saying they are the same. I think they're similar because they're open world sandbox creative games where you dig around in a mine and like, you know, make buildings and stuff. Kyle, thank you for the gifted sub. I just think that Minecraft is more interesting to me, but I understand they are different. Let's compromise and play Space Engineers. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Perfect in between. Yeah, that's true. Terraria does have a lot more boss fights. I do think it's funny that you think rage baiting, like you think the Minecraft over Terraria is more rage baiting than Starbound over Terraria. Because anytime that I tell someone I like Starbound more than Terraria, that's like somebody unsubbed right now. They didn't do it openly, but it was a quiet, you know, it was a silent unsub, a silent unfollow. Like someone left for sure, bro. All right, let's see what missions are, man. We're kind of we've been ignoring the missions because we're kind of rich, but I should get back to my actual job, huh? I am kind of like playing career mode as a science guy who does
Cosa
quests.
stai guardando?
What have we been cooking up, man? Put a satellite in orbit of Val. Could be fun. Surface outpost on Jerez. We already did this, but we go back. Duna, Ike, more Jerez. They want me to go back to Jerez, dude. I'm not going back there. Jerez was so fucking miserable to go to. I'm not going back, dude. And Ike is boring. So I guess we'll go to Val. I've never been to Val before. What about Don't Starve? I'm ass at Don't Starve. I don't know how you can be bad at a game, but I'm horrendous at Don't Starve, dude. I'm not good. Just doesn't click for me. I don't know, more might be something like Apex or War Thunder or something. Oh, those aren't even related to the Starbound though, or anything like that. Okay, what the hell is Val? Because I took a quest to bring a thing to Val. Which one of you fuckers has a moon named Val? Is it Jewel?
Stai vincendo.
Lave? It's fucking this one, bro. Okay. Then we put a satellite around Val. Ice, yeah, planet. We could do that. We need to go to Jewel. I literally only watch KSP streams. But what do you play, Kyle? If you only play KSP, that kind of checks out. But there are other games out there, man. When's the Outward playthrough? Never. Not never, but it's not on the trajectory at this current time. It's not that bad. There's worse games, but it doesn't seem like a super like me kind of game. You know what I mean? It's a little too RPG-y. It's a little too like World of Warcraft-y. I'm not very good at games like that. Only play KSP and Mario games. Well, I can't play any Mario games on here because I don't have a damn capture card, but or a Switch 2. I got a Switch 1, but you're the only streamer I watch? How did you get here then? You had to be watching someone else first. You had to at least be looking for somebody. How'd you get here? Oh, YouTube. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's fair. I play all sorts of games, but nobody wants to play
Bevi
anything.
un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
How old are you from it, Glasses? I'm just curious, because it's a real struggle, man. I know what you mean. 16? No, never mind. You're in the age where they should be playing games, bro. You don't have any other 16-year-olds want to play games with you? That's fucked up. But once you hit like 20s, bro, you think nobody plays games now? Wait till you hit your 20s. You're fucked. There's actually only a little bit of RPG in Outward. But I'm talking about like what's like the play style? Is it like Diablo-y, like Diablo World of Warcraft-y? Is Diablo even similar to World of Warcraft? I've never played a Diablo game. You played Diablo 4 on stream? Or whatever? What's the newest one? Diablo 5? They on 5 now? GTA 6? It's not? They're not the same? Oh, they're just both MMOs. Do you like story games? Yeah, I'm gonna play story games on here every now and then. It kind of depends on what you mean by story game, but I would say a short story game I'm more interested in. Do I want to play God of War Ragnarok for like a 100-hour long story game? Not so much. Or like The Witcher. I know it's a great game. I don't know. I don't really have the attention span for that. That's a bit much. But like a small immersive story experience? Sure.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
What are we cooking up? Mommy, you gotta move so I can see the quest, bro. Okay. We are looking for... Hold on, Mommy, where are you gonna fit? I guess like over here, maybe. Like right here, maybe. Okay. Quest down here, I'm up here. Mommy's down there. Looks great. Position a satellite in a specific orbit of Val. Build a new unmanned probe that's an antenna, can generate power. Reach a designated orbit. Have Mystery Goo and a Science Junior on it. We can do that. You should play Omori. They're popular games, so it's a high chance to know them. I don't think I know it, bro. Omori? What's the one that came out recently everybody loved, man? The one that came out like last year. Like the Telltale game. Why can't I think what it's called, bro? What was the one that just came? Dispatch. Yeah. People love Dispatch, right? I haven't played that one either.
Tutto ok?
Dude, I'm so unk. I was confused by your question, Kyle. Can someone here diagnose my X-bone? I was like, what the fuck is an X-bone? Is that what they're calling them nowadays? X-bone. I thought it was the Xbox One, man. They got new... That's crazy, man. That made me feel really unk reading that. What the hell? The X-bone. Yeah, the Xbox One. I just never heard it like that. That's crazy, man. Dispatch is cool. How long is the Dispatch story? Until Then is also a visual novel.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
You could do it in a couple days. Oh, really? But I think, I don't know, man. I'll have to think about that one. Because people are, it's been out too long is part of the problem. People are gonna come in here and be like, do this, do that, you gotta do this one, please, please, please pick this one, please. Not you guys so much, because I think you'd have more fun watching me like make mistakes, but if anybody who joined like from the category would just be so annoyed by me, you know what I mean? Okay, if we're gonna do a probe, I think we just do like the classic carrier situation. This might even be too much low-key, but let me see. Engines? Something like this at the end. 961 MS. That's probably enough to like get it in position. You could do a nuke, I guess, just to be safe. A little bit annoying, but on vacuum. 1900 in vacuum. What's the Terrier is less efficient, right? 3900. Oh, because this is a T800, so this is better. Okay, whatever. That's fine. 3900 is huge. And we just did the exact same ship. We can kind of just build that again, but it would be, you need the 5000, then the 1500, and then 5000. So if I just add more gas to this one's like basically good to go, bro. We could just remake basically what we had a second ago. But you just slap like 3 of these on here and a nerve engine. Boom. In vacuum, 6000. I've never been to Val. Doesn't sound like a place you want to go, I'll be honest, man. But we're going there. You can level up everyone and then hard lock yourself in the game. But if you're just like too nice to everybody, try to make everybody happy, that's actually kind of sick if they have that for real. They should have an ending where they're just like, yeah, you stretch yourself too far and too thin. You can't please everybody. You die from overexhaustion. I hope you learned your lesson. Okay, they want mystery goo and a science. We need like a little. Okay, science junior we could do. Science junior. Boom. This one open? Okay, it does, but you can't put stuff in there. Right. And then want the goo. The goo has to not burn off. Trying to like leave the atmosphere. It probably won't burn off. But it could. I'd be pretty sad if it blew off. Let's grab some cargo. You motherfuckers, bro. Okay, type in bay instead. Now we're talking. Boom, pop that open. Put a battery in here. Probably just like a simple one like that. And then put your goo in here. I love that. Boom. Okay, goo achieved. Science junior achieved. Close the door. Boom. I hardlocked myself, making everyone too strong. And every time it needed to be a bit delicate, it was like, no, everyone's too strong. Dude, I'm telling, that literally is, that's so funny, man. I think that's a good life lesson, man. You can't please everybody. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control doesn't need to be on this one. Structural, no need. The coupling, I mean, obviously, yeah. Payload, we have the payload. What else does it want? It wants a antenna and generates power. Oh, but it's going to be on Joule. Oh, okay. So this is one where we have to actually have... Well, one, you got to have some juicy-ass solar panels if you want to chance at anything. And then you also need the radio isotopes. So we need to sneak these in here. Yeah. On 2x symmetry. Sneak it in there. It should honestly be plenty, man. These two alone is probably overkill even, but... There we go. You can do it, you just have to be an idiot. That's so funny, man. Alright. This is probably the most sensible thing I've ever made. It needs flags. And Albedo is not our one for this. We gotta bring back my boy Smoke. I lied when I said he was a bad luck charm. He's actually the GOAT. We do need to bring our flags back. We need everybody, man. We need Smoke. We need Bup. And we need the gay flag in between. We're so back. Boom. My cute little homosexual Redditors. You made a nuclear ICBM? Come on. But it's a homoerotic ICBM. Where it lands, it turns the frogs gay. That's what makes it goated. Based. Why is Albedo your flag? Because Smoke is a little horny bastard. Balthazar, welcome back. I know you've probably been lurking, but you're still welcome. I mean, I might as well call it the homoerotic ICBM. Now I just have to build out the rest of it. This part is chilling. 5,600 gas in a vacuum is beautiful. And then all we have to do is put 1,500 underneath this and then 5,000 underneath that. And we're so back, bro. Put a little Terrier engine underneath here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do like a bi-coupler into 2. How about that? You ever think about that? We take a piece out of Unique's handbook. And you double it up. Yeah. There's gonna be a better connector than this, though. That's kind of ugly. We need a 1 to 2. Yeah. Oh, baby. Then you put 2 Terriers underneath here. I kind of love the look of this so far. 2,000. You add brick heck to your rockets? I don't know what brick heck is. Dude, I love how the Mark II looks like little pants every time you put it on there. Oh, but this is kind of annoying. They don't have a Mark II decoupler? Mark II Clampatron. Mark II Clampatron docking port? I didn't even know there was a Mark II docking port. What the? Why is there a Mark II docking port? That's actually kind of crazy, man. Yeah, I kind of need like... I need the reverse adapter of this now. I gotta go from what I did back out. I guess that's just what this is, right? Take off this. Flip it around. I've kind of locked myself into this fuck-ass thing, huh?
Vuoi fare una pausa?
I've seen an ICBM once. I don't want to see one twice. You okay, Kyle? What do you mean you saw an ICBM twice? Or once already? You could turn this sideways and have more pants at the bottom. Also, how did you see an ICBM and come back? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, in a museum, okay.
Cosa stai guardando?
This shit beautiful. This shit means something to me, man. Now, how do we come out the bottom? How do we fix this to be something? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Dude, it's a guy with really long pants, and then his feet stick out at the bottom. He's standing straight up with his legs together. Goofy, yeah. Then you put like an engine plate on the end of this, and you put some rockets on it. A 3.7. And then you put on, say, triple nodes. But I want them to be... I want them to be like that, I think. And then you put on Mastodons. So that's the goat. Oh, I guess you can't. You could, but I mean... I guess we'll go with, like, vectors. Might need more vectors, low-key, if we're doing vectors. He was just parked at a gas station. It's like the, you guys ever seen, like, the windmill blades at, like, a gas station? They're fucking huge, dude. Why is there an Italian anime chef here? That's Mommy. Mommy's Italian today.
Cosa stai guardando?
I can't really tell you why, but there she is, bro. We definitely need to make this 4 nodes if we're gonna have vectors on here. Now we're talking, bro. 10 vectors should pick this up, no problem. But only for 1300. Holy shit, a TWR of 7.2? It's a 15-second burn. They're way too strong. That's crazy, dude. They would empty this entire stage in 15 seconds? That's insane. You're not looking at TWR? I'm looking at vacuum. The adapters have no fuel? Yeah, but this one down here is 1100. I mean, how could you look at this Empire State Building and say there's not enough fuel in here, man? It is. That's a good 15 seconds. You're not wrong, man. It's an insane 15 seconds. You could use the Mammoth, though, huh? We do a single point, maybe? Does a Mammoth fit on the bottom of this thing? And they do technically. They, like, bump into each other, though. It's the exact same. Hey, what? I just realized the Mammoth is fucking... It's 4 vectors glued together, man. Which is literally the... Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that, man? I guess you were saying you could do it because it's the same, but... I thought you meant, like, it'd be better. Not the exact same, brother. The Rhino's not that good down here, right? Mastodons they're a little big, but we could maybe squeeze like 2 in here. You do double nodes and then rotate it this way. You do 4 Mastodons, or 4, yeah, these are Mastodons, right? $1,500? What was it with the million vectors? Very similar. Very similar, but an insane TWR. Like, uncontrollably insane. I think I just need more fuel, man. What's the keybind to duplicate part? You mean whenever you're, like, doing this and grabbing another one? You just hold down Alt when you grab it. The gimbal is better? That's true. We're definitely gonna put reaction wheels on here, though, so I'm not sure how much that matters, but you're not wrong. I think we should need a little bit more fuel, man. Not an S4. This is S3, right? That should be enough. That's like overkill now, probably, but Give me a Mastodon on shorty mode. Boom. Okay.
Stai vincendo, amore.
2600. We do need another 2600 in boosters, but we can do it. Shouldn't be that hard. So now you added the coupler. Damage can only be 2. We'll figure that out momentarily. Pop a Clydesdale on. We could thrust them at the first stage down to 1.5 and it'd be more efficient.
È tutto ok?
So 1.5? How do you do 1.5? What do you mean, 1.5? Half of it down, half of it up, like that? Oh, the TWR 1.5. This is pretty close. 2600? That's like what it was before, though, right? Let me look. What's the... It's still 2600. Not that much more efficient. It gives you like... It gives you a little bit of gas. It's not a bad idea, but I don't know if... I'll just limit on the throttle, maybe. Oh, it won't actually affect the readout? Okay, I'll put it on 62. I like that. I think that was about the right TWR, right? 1.7? That's slightly higher than 1.5, but that should be good. And then now we add the boosters. Yeah, of course. Trust me, they're coming. Very bizarre formation. Kerbal Scuffed program. Fortunately, I can't really argue with that. That is kind of what we do around here. We're currently making a satellite to go to Val. Okay, separate these out. Okay, 2500 on the boosters, 2500 on the second stage. Looks beautiful. Then you decouple this up here.
Stai vincendo, amore.
Oh, this is a decoupler technically. No, we can remove that from staging. Decouple up here. These two are Terriers, which is my interplanetary station. Is vacuum, 2000, and then 5000. 5000, 2000, 5000. That's beautiful. That'll get us to Joule easily, bro. Now you just do the final touches. You make the rocket orange, but I can't because it's fucking Mark 1 liquid fuels, bro. Can't even make it the right color. You can make this part orange, right? What? What kind of fucked up world do we live in, man? Can't have shit around here. Okay, pods check, fuel tanks check, engines check, command control. Big ass reaction wheels down here. I gotta auto short all this stuff too. Yeah. We'll auto short after we do everything else. The coupling seems good. Aerodynamics. Can't even see the boosters, bro. When did it get so tall? When did it get so tall, huh? I feel like it was never this tall before. These also need to rotate out slightly so they're not touching one another. There we go. A little bit better. Still technically touching each other, but we can get over that. Okay, tail fin. Looks beautiful. Electric Swede. Oh shit! A new Swede! A new Swede! Swede alert. Can we get a Swede alert in chat, please? And he's electric, dude. Holy. And he used the word monster. He said, where are you going with this monster? Dude, this is smoke. It has to be smoke. An electric Swede who uses the word monster? Wait a minute. Let me tell you what, man. You're gonna fit in great here. I'm not Swedish, but let me tell you what. They're here in droves. Yeah, let's just make sure all the wings touch the black line. How about that? A new one? Who's the old one? Yeah, half the viewers. Half the people. I don't know who the oldest one is. Probably Pirin. No disrespect to Pirin, but he's got a job as a coder. I kind of feel like that makes you old by default, because that means you have to go through a lot of schooling. Or you thought it was cool to buy a Raspberry Pi. That's like your two options. When you make it big, will you remember us? Of course. Of course. I'll try. I'll try, bro. Am I the only British viewer? No, we got British people too. We got, honestly, the chat is more un-American than it is American. If you are not from America, you're more likely to have friends here. It's because of the time of day that I stream, I think. Also, to answer your question, Electric Swede, we're going to Val. Let me pull up the quest. We're going to Val. We're bringing a satellite.
Cosa stai guardando?
Was that not obvious based on the ship in front of you? This doesn't look like a Val satellite to you? Unbelievable, man. Probably should put a heat shield on this thing. Instead of this cone. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case. Because last time it was getting a little spicy, you know? Yeah, Acorn is definitely British. British people are insufferable. I began gaming with the NES 8-bit. Do you know? Are you familiar with the acronym Xbone? Just curious if maybe if we can get like an unk check in chat, because I was not familiar with Xbone, brother. That's crazy. I'm so new to this. I began playing a couple days ago as a total newbie. Godspeed to you, my friend. You have a lot of hell before you, but then once you make it through, it's a great game. what's it like to stream? There's different facets to it. I couldn't really break it all down for you. If you're interested in it, I would recommend maybe watching someone else's videos about it, to be honest with you. I don't think that I'm a great point of expertise on it. I would say the channel's too small still to give me the expertise to weigh in on that. But I think if it's something you want to do, it is relatively cheap. It's borderline free depending on what you got lying around and how good your computer is.
Oh, brother, this guy
What am I getting a -2
stinks.
for, man?
Brother, this guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy
Xbox One, I was an adult when it came out.
Brother, this guy
Okay,
stinks.
age checks out. You're welcome. You're welcome to stay, man. Join the team, Electric Swede. Okay, all right, bro. What I would recommend for glasses, don't do that. The part that just happened there, whatever you do, don't do that, bro. That's the worst part. Don't let this happen to you, okay?
Get down, Mr. President. Oh, brother, this
You gotta let him get out of their system, man. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. You keep him busy, Barry. You're doing a good job. Keep him entertained.
Stai vincendo, amore? È tutto ok?
All right. We're back. I'm not gonna say it for Huckleberry. I'm not gonna say the thing. I'm not gonna say it, but we are back. Oh my god, bro. How did I know? How did I know? You gotta go watch something with my family. Oh, you gotta go watch something with your family. That's fine. I thought you said I'm gonna go watch some Family Guy first, bro. KP! Okay, KP, you're back. KP, you missed it. We had a very important question for you. Also, thank you. This is a rocket of all time. It's one of them. There's very many, but this happens to be one of them. The homoerotic ICBM. KP, we have a YouTube short idea for you, which I know you're like, really? Another one? Come on, bro. But listen, this is the idea farm, okay? When you come in here, we got tons of ideas for you. Because you have the follower base to make them, okay? And honestly, look, we're giving it to you for free, so you shouldn't complain. Here's the deal, man. Here's what you gotta do. We need you to make a tier list where you rank how crackable all the planets and moons are in this game. Can you get on that? Is that a lot? Is that too much to ask? Or can we get on that? It would go crazy. And you're like the perfect guy to do it is the thing, okay? Like, I know there's people in chat who are like, oh my god, KP's here. Hey, KP, can you please make a video about propellers? KP, can you please make a video about... Fuck that, dude. Fuck all of that. But can you please make a KSP smash or pass? Yes, please, bro. Can you please do a fuck, marry, kill of the planets? It's a brilliant idea. He's in. He's so in, dude. It's that easy. Okay, but here's how we really capitalize on this, KP. You do it, and then I get to react to it, and then we both walk away rich as hell. And we high five in the sunset, bro, and give each other a little kiss. You know what I mean? Maybe not the last part. It's up to you, but... All right, everything's auto-strutted.
Stai vincendo, amore.
Odd check, fuel tank check, engine check, command control. We don't need this one. I should put some action reaction wheels on like this part though. So pull this off. Reaction wheel, put this back on. Strut it up. And then on this one, same thing, put a little wheel right here. And then these ones have wheels. The couplers are good. They wanted the Science Junior and the Goo, which we have. So it should be good otherwise. The inclination looked pretty normal on the planets. That's good. Now we just check the staging. Boosters, the couple. And then these ones, the couple. These ones, the couple, this one. This is like... This is a very, very tall rocket, but it's actually super simple. It's like very chill. Homoerotic ICBM already exists? Do you want to override it? There's no way we've said this exact sentence before, is there? Maybe it does. Ain't no way, right?
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
We've made 2 homoerotic ICBMs? What a guy. How about you get some fucking original jokes, dude? It's the 3rd one. Why do you guys even come here? Why even come here, man? Alright, mommy goes back in the corner. Too much checking, isn't that cheating? Honestly, we have so many shitty rockets that explode, you gotta check it, man. We have our whole checklist now. Do you stream on multiple platforms now? I stream on YouTube and Twitch, yeah. I don't stream to TikTok or Twitter or anything like that, but YouTube and Twitch I do. Let me see. Back to... There's a question I didn't answer, right? Yeah, about like my streaming. He streams 8 to 3, which for me is working hours if I wasn't unemployed. Wait a minute, what? He streams 8 to 3... Oh, which would be working for hours... Yeah, if I wasn't unemployed. Yeah, I'm with you, Dave. Unemployed gang.
È tutto ok?
Shout out, bro. Shout out. It's not that bad talking to yourself? Yeah, not really. Honestly, you should be a YouTuber before you be a streamer. You get more used to talking to yourself. Okay, so DB, don't read this. I'm not gonna read it, I swear. I don't know what it says. 50-50 that it happens? No. 50-50. What do you mean? 100-100? 100-100 that we go up to orbit right now. Check this out, bro. Radial out, full throttle, boosters. I didn't check TWR, so I'm kind of glad that actually worked. But aside from that, how could you look at a rocket like this and say it's not going to work? I don't know how long I'm not supposed to read these chats for, bro. I see Anders, Sam, and KP chatting it up. I'm trying not to read them.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Water check, boys. Water check. Mommy's giving you a water check. An actual water, not a white monster. Not an electric Swedish white monster. Holy freaking plasma, dude. Man, the plasma in this game is just so ugly. If only there was like a good mod for the plasma. Something made it look better, you know? Oh, we're listening to some goopy ass beats now. They're playing this? Ain't no way. We got the goopy beats playing now. Okay, decouple me. Engage my thrusters. And then now we go until we're like 45 seconds away from our apoapsis, and then we start to do the Andersam technique. The very goated, very original, only ever thought of by Mr. Andersam technique. Goopy ab beat. I've done 19-hour streams driving 1,600 trips, EV race event through Sweden. At the end of it, you're a bit tired from talking the whole time. Wait, so what? Hold on. First of all, I gotta manage my T-. 19-hour stream driving a 1,600-kilometer trip in an EV race event. That's pretty cool. That's like Forza Horizon IRL, man. I'm gonna post the Kerbal Physics short where he explains this exact method of orbiting. Look, man, I'll watch a KP video. I gotta try not to get bricked up when I put it on, but I'll watch a KP video. At least give him credit if you're gonna put it somewhere. I gotta be careful, though. You give him a little too much credit, all of a sudden, you know? His head's too big to fit through the doorway. People come in here. Oh my god, KP's here. Oh my god, KP's here. Plus, the more that people know he's here, the more questions he get asked. I'm on KP's side, man. I can't bring it up too much, because then he gets asked more questions. Stole an idea from Mike Aben. Oh, so it's the Mike Aben way. It all comes out in the wash, doesn't it? They're all ghostwriters, man. Ain't nobody written an original verse in 10 years. Dude, what? We've reached, like, the hell part of this music. I'm going psychotic. What am I listening to, man? Okay, we have 2,000 extra gas. Save. A nice circulization. We'll use the in-game timer, because it's actually pretty good for Joule. Planetary transfer window. Curb into Joule. Add the alarm. Warp to it, baby. I found KP through DB. Yeah. Oh, rest in peace, Electric Swede, dude. He sent the whole paragraph and then got fucking kicked out. Poor guy. After I asked him for the paragraph, basically. Last year, we had 31 vehicles starting at Ystad in South Sweden going to Haparanda at the Finnish border. These are fake cities, man. I had a 3-cam system in my car with 4 4G modems and a Starlink Mini. That's fucking crazy, dude. No, that's way too much logistically for me. I have a camera and a mic, and I'm kind of like, oh, it's annoying to set it all up. Yeah, I need a 5-paragraph essay, but can you do it in under 30 words or else Streamlabs is going to ban you? Shouldn't be that hard.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Okay, delete this. We're looking good. Pull up the quest. I got to move my camera a little bit so you guys can see the quest. There you go. It means mommy's going to cover the chat a little bit, but... Hold on. Why do you put up Hogcam when there are Twitch ads? Tell me you're not an OG viewer without telling me, bro. Tell me you're a fake fan. Guy doesn't even know about Hogcam.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
All right, where's Jewel? Boom. All right, now we just move this little gray thing around. I mean, there's an interaction right there, but that's a crazy interaction, dude. There should be one on this side too, right? Oh, yeah. There is. Yeah. They got motorcycles. There's also one on that side, though, which is like even cheaper. But if I do this one, I'm going to be blowing past it for sure. I got to think about that one. I don't know. I'm a recent fan. I know you Lime Jogos. I know you like hogs. Lime Jogos is crazy, bro. You gonna call me out for Lime Jogos like that? Okay, interaction with Jewel. I mean, honestly, like, I'm kind of becoming the Jewel god. Like, I'm kind of the coolest kid at high school. The coolest kid in high Jewel. Yeah. I'm the coolest kid in the high school bathroom, at least.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
I'm just getting to Jewel without even trying. Kyle, another gifted sub. Thank you, man. What's the occasion? That you're back? Thanks for coming back. You guys going crazy with it, man. I don't really understand what's going on in the game right now, but I want to send up as much crap in orbit as you have. No, you don't. You know how hard it is to fucking see once you get this going on, man? You don't want it. You don't want it. What's up, Kyle? What's your question? Electric Swede, you just gotta get through the basics, man. I promise you. It's a bit of a slog in the beginning. There's a big learning curve, and then you're gonna put up more shit than you could ever know what to do with.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
And you have to have an Italian mommy. That is kind of part of it. If you get an Italian mommy, it's really easy. Dude, I kind of love this rocket. It's very, very skinny at the top, but the rest of it's pretty cool. That was actually crazy. I didn't realize I was doing cinematic mode mid-burn. That was actually fucking wild of me, bro. I almost fucked that up. Burn complete. I forgot to map the solar panels, so let's just put them out. Boom.
Stai vincendo, amore?
Gotta go back to lurking. Well, thanks for stopping by, Kyle. Enjoy your lurking, man. Go take a nap or whatever. There's a lot of shorts to dig through. I know, KP's a busy man, dude. He's got a lot of people to please. 20,000 people? I couldn't imagine. He's got 20 times as more people to please than me. I guess 200 gas, you might as well just go to the next stage. A little bit of explosive separation there, but that's fine. Make a maneuver here. Okay. Periapsis is crazy high. Bring it down.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
Not yet, mommy. Do you see what I'm about to cook up, bro? Not yet. That's for damn sure. But you like the math and science and stuff? Dude, this is the game for you. You're gonna be great in like literally 4 tries of the game. You're gonna be fine. If you like that part, okay, we're looking for Val. Which one is that? Tylo? There's Val. Bring me up here. This is frog type beat. I just got a random email saying I was gifted with a sub. What does that mean? Oh, that's true. You said this. I'm the only viewer you watch or streamer you watch, right? It means you can now watch the stream without seeing ads because Kyle was nice enough to gift you one. Okay, we're going. We could go to Jewel and then use the heat shield to arrow break. We could also just do this. How much would it cost to slow down? What's the button to see the next price? I forget what there's a button for it, right? To see the next price. What's the button, man?
È tutto ok?
Not that one. Next orbit? No, the one that tells you the cost. I have one maneuver. I'm trying to see the second maneuver. So my first one's 148. Maneuver 2 shows you the period and stuff. I don't think it shows you the cost. Is it this yellow thing? No, it's not the yellow thing. Dude, this frog music is fucking with me. I mean, it's kind of fire, but it's crazy. I mean, whatever. It doesn't seem like it's that much. The 3 lines by the maneuver. The 3 lines by the maneuver. This one? Whether you just add these up. Negative 140 of pink plus 42 of green. 160. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Okay. I'll cancel this one. We'll just do the one for
Vuoi
now.
fare una pausa?
Hold maneuver. Save. And give me a year. Give me a year and 44 days to get there, baby. Let's see this Kerbal physics video. Ain't no way that's a real. No. We're not doing A squared versus B squared. No. Don't troll me, bro. Don't troll me. All right, KP. What do you got for us, man?
Doing gravity turns wrong this
I'm sorry, who? This is KP?
You've been doing gravity turns wrong this
Nah, this
whole
ain't the kid. Nah,
time.
it's not my
The
KP.
thing is, it all comes down to throttle control.
Okay. Dude, why did you pick like the sexy ASMR voice for this? Dude, it checks out that KP is so horny, man. This is old KP? Nah, dude. This is horny KP, bro. This is literally what you listen to for like edging content. Like, all you need is some throttle
Turns
control.
wrong this whole time.
Don't go
The thing
full
is,
blast
it all comes
in the
down to
beginning.
throttle control.
Nah,
When you
bro.
first launch, you'll want your thrust to weight ratio to be between 1.3 to 1.7.
I'll show the AI voice my thrust to weight ratio. That's for sure, man.
But as you burn fuel, your rocket loses mass, so your acceleration will increase. Now, if you start going too fast when you're in the atmosphere, your rocket's performance will take a hit due to the drag. So what can we do? We throttle down. Do this enough to keep your time to apoapsis between 50 seconds and 1 minute.
Dude, there's like why is there like sexy, funky music in the background too? This is goon bait.
This is the
Wait, that's my music playing in the background.
sweet spot to allow gravity
It
to
changes
curve
the
our
vibe. It
path
changes the vibe.
perfectly. From here, slowly
some
keep
funky-ass
arcing
music in
over
the
towards the
background, bro.
horizon and keep your time to apoapsis at around 1 minute by continuing to throttle down.
1 minute.
Now, by the time you finish your burn, you will be very close to a stable.
Like, that's good. Come on, dude. Okay, the script you picked is goon bait, man. Once you finish, you're gonna be really close.
At around
like,
1 minute by continuing to throttle down. Now, by the time you finish your burn, you will be very close to a stable orbit.
Nah.
And your periapsis might already even be in space. This means
KP goon bait, bro. That's crazy. And he's gonna go copyright me now. He's gonna go flock to the lawyers to copyright me now.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Oh shit, I gotta burn in -3 seconds. I'm not even staged. We're so back. Why are there two of the anime girls overlapping? Because I am lazy when it comes to the overlay. I need to fix it. Yeah, now there's just one. Yeah. It's just a visual glitch. I need to fix my OBS scenes. Pay no attention to the person behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the chef mommy. Yeah, and now they kiss. The chef in the corner is mommy. It was Mother's Day yesterday. You know, you gotta have mommy, man. It's Mommy Monday. She'll be gone on Wednesday, don't worry. No, this is a banger. Okay, now we had a maneuver here. Make a little eggy circle. And it'll be at Val in no time, baby. Yeah, but it could go really crazy, but... Oh, well, hold on. Oh, well, hold on. Focus view. That is not good. I gotta really change this, man. It's Mother's Day here in Sweden on Sunday. What the hell? You can't do that, man. You guys are messing it up. On Sunday. Dude, what the hell is this fucking angle? What am I looking at, brother? How do I fix this? Blue? Oh, a little bit of blue. No, blue is making it worse. Definitely not green. This might be like a fix it when we get there situation. I think that this is okay, but this is definitely way too far in. Pull me back out to here. You were so distracted by the AI girlfriend voice, you missed the point I was trying to make by posting it? No. I got the point. I was listening. That's why I had to pause it. If I didn't pause the video, I would not be listening. But I paused it to take in the information. And then I went back to, you have to take a break, man. The goon bait is too strong. You have to wait in between. But I got it. Because also learn you're supposed to do it at a minute. I was doing them at like 2 minutes and like 30 seconds and stuff like that. You got to do it at a minute. And you throttle down to keep it. That's the gravity turn. I got you. Don't worry. Last Sunday, oh, well, you're fucked, bro. You don't even know when Mother's Day is. Your Swedish mom is crying right now. She's crying in Swedish. I guess I should start putting like docking ports on all my ships, huh? In case you want to like ever dock with them. Like I'm thinking about like all the ships I have floating around in space, and they're all basically useless because not like a single one is a docking port. I don't know though. I don't do a lot of like interstellar docking. He's pro docking. I'm pro docking. I just don't participate, I guess.
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
Why are you doing this right now? Because I think it's funny to watch the ball spin around. No, I'm kidding. It's you have to wait. You have to wait, brother. This is us right now. We're on a solar orbit. The Kerbal is all the way over here, and we flung out and then traveled over here, and we're gonna run into Jewel now. But Jewel is so far away, it takes like a year to get there. You can't just like pop over to the local grocery store. This is like a couple towns over. The ship name is a lie? Well, the homoerotic ICBM is happening internally. But you're not wrong. I should have put a docking port on the very top so it could infect others. Okay, then I need to add a second maneuver here, which matches these. And then pulls it in. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? How does that work? Oh, fuck, my maneuver.
Cosa stai guardando?
What the hell maneuver is that, bro? I didn't make that, did I? Oh, I lost my maneuver. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. I think I accidentally deleted the first one when I meant to delete the second one or something. That's okay. I think I saved after I made it, hopefully. I know I could remake it. I just don't feel like remaking it. Yeah, we're good. Lost in space, dude. You gotta call up Houston and be like, yeah, sorry. That last email you sent me, I just deleted it. I just straight up deleted it. My bad. The important email with the information on how to get there? Yeah. Yeah, I deleted that one. My bad.
È tutto ok?
Some people still ask me to go back to the AI mommy voice. I mean, I can imagine, bro. That's a brave choice of you, KP, to become yourself after using AI mommy voice, because they must have thought you were a different person, right? I mean, they thought you were AI mommy. And then you're like, British guy. Blame the auto trash mail. Yeah, the auto delete function. They saw fucking the Houston space station and they were like, yeah, no, this doesn't matter. Surely this is for someone else.
È tutto ok?
We still have 6,000 gas. We can really do whatever we want, I guess. The world's kind of our oyster, huh? I hate oysters. The world is my banana. Wait, actually, that's kind of base. I'm with that. I'm not a big fan of oysters either. The world is my banana is goated. What else can you crack open? I mean, well, okay, but the thing is with an oyster, I think the reason people say that is because you like, because oysters make like pearls, right? And they're all, every pearl is like different and unique and of different value. Bananas are kind of just like worth like 25 cents no matter what, right? I think it's more like life is like my mystery Labubu box. What do they call those things where people like the mystery boxes where people get to open them and have whatever they want? Little surprise boxes. My life is like a Labubu mystery box, man. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, ultra rare banana. Yeah, what if you get like the chromium banana, dude? Chrome plated, like oil spill, that like holographic banana. Bananas have the dark spots that are sweet sometimes, which I really love. You're a true banana enjoyer. Let me tell you what, bananas are actually very they're very complicated. You have to eat a lot of bananas to really fuck with them and see. People think bananas are one-dimensional. They're multi-dimensional, man. Banana bread? True. Learn to swallow? Are you saying Forrest Gump's the reason we have the scourge of blind boxes? That's what they're called, blind boxes. Yeah, man. My life is a Labubu blind box. I mean, Forrest Gump is the reason for chocolate blind boxes, yeah. He's also the reason for the smiley face, so, like, he could be the reason for a lot of things in life. He's the reason for that STD he had, or whatever, from Jenny. He's the reason that they're dyeing the memorial pool, that shallow pool at the White House. That's Forrest Gump's problem, too. I switched to YouTube. You give me more pixels over here? Good for you, man. Whatever works out. I'm happy. I'm happy as long as you're happy. You don't get to listen to funky frog music. That's the only downside. But you do get to see Hog Cam without paying for it. That's a huge up for YouTubers. Assuming your ads don't co-align or whatever, but coincide. That's the word, yeah. Coincide. Welcome to the dark side. Anderson goes over there because the music overstimulates him, which I understand, but, you know, you're missing out on some bangers. I can live without the crazy frog in my ears. No! Oh, you guys don't get it, man. You don't get it. You don't fucking get it. Enter Sam just hates us. Kyle, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true, actually. You're right. You're right. Enter Sam's on YouTube when he's at work. My bad. Alright, boom. The greatest maneuver ever. Dude, remember when I couldn't do maneuvers? I think we've all been here for too long. You guys have been witnessing, like, some of the greatest KSP gaming you've ever seen, which I totally understand, you know, but I used to not know how to burn the maneuver down. I used to just rip it and just be like, damn, didn't work out. Sorry, I just smacked the shit out of the mic. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell am I cooking up here, man? How do I get this to be the right way around? That seems bizarre to me. I'm gonna be here. You pull retrograde, it should just close this up, right? Okay, maybe doing pink is too much. Do close it up first and then do pinky mode. Okay, give me an orbit like something like that is probably fine. That's like pretty close. And I just gotta make it pink. Start off with that first, hold maneuver, and wait 7 days. I definitely overpacked for this trip. I brought 6,000 extra gas. Maybe not, though. Honestly, the pink might be like a fuck ton, so we'll see. But I think I might have overpacked. Val is small.
Stai vincendo, amore.
Can't see it. What are you gonna do when you get there? I'm gonna put a satellite right here, and I'm gonna email moving parts experts group, and I'm gonna tell them to fuck off and give me $1 million. Because that's what you do in this game. At least if you're me. I'm kind of like a business mogul in KSP. I say, hey, give me $1 billion for this, and then I turn around and spend it on putting a McDonald's in space for no reason. All right, then come here. We need to go anti-normal for 32 degrees. And that somehow is sending me off into space, which is awesome. You gotta bring this back around. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some changes on this, but it looks pretty good otherwise. Adjust this pink a little bit more. Okay. Honestly, they're not super sticklers. This might be okay enough. I mean, not okay enough right now. Sorry, the whole orbit. I shouldn't say that. The whole orbit is ass, but the angle should be good enough that they love me. I just have to fix the actual periapsis and apoapsis, and then we're so back. Sounds like a certain president. No comment, Your Honor. But I would agree. Some people might take money and then spend it on silly shit. I have you on Roku Stitch. Never heard of that. That's a new one, man. I'm 30 minutes behind. That's fucking crazy. My cat likes watching while I nap. That actually might be the greatest compliment I've ever heard. I love that, man. Yeah, that's true. I didn't say golden. Golden space McDonald's. That would have been what really sends it over the edge. $24-carat solid gold McDonald's with a 24-carat solid gold like membership club card that you can buy as well to get in. Doesn't Warren Buffett have like infinite McDonald's or something like that? There's a couple. The McDonald's actually does have like golden cards for certain people, right? I swear it's like Warren Buffett, like Mark Zuckerberg or something. There's like people who can get like free McDonald's for life. That's a thing, right? Okay, save this. And then we want to do, hopefully if we burn right here at the apoapsis, we can make our periapsis over there. No, see now this is where things start to get a little tricky. This is where things are a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Oh, you do some blue. Hold on. Wait, I kind of love that. A little bit of blue. Periapsis here. Oh.
È tutto ok?
That's perfect, dude. You can't tell me that's not exactly what they want. Hold maneuver. In 1 hour, we burn. The McDonald's Arch card? I think it's called something else. Is it really called the McDonald's Arch card? Oh, that's the gift cards. No, it's a thing, dude. I'm telling you, Warren Buffett has one or something, man. Maybe Donald Trump has one too. I don't know, but it's like a lifetime card. It's for people who've spent like millions of dollars at McDonald's. Boom. Tell me it's done. Just wait 10 seconds. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's fucking beautiful. That's beautiful, man. They don't make it cleaner than that. Dude, I think the last time we did a satellite quest like that, it took me a million years to fix. I think it was also fucked up because it was like retro orbit and stuff like that, but
Stai vincendo, amore?
that was a clean, quick little satellite mission, man. And we brought an extra 6,000 gas. I could go home. I got a whole nuclear tug left over. Electric charge, full. It's a beautiful day, man. It's a beautiful quest and a beautiful day, just like we drew it up exactly. So now you just leave it there? Yeah, I mean, for the sake of the quest, you would want to leave it here. The company did pay me to bring it here. It'd be a little fucked up to bring it home afterwards, but you can. But I think like that would be a little bit, it'd be a little fucked up if someone paid you to put this here and then you're like, all right, thanks, see ya.
Vuoi fare
You
una
know?
pausa?
But yeah, you just leave it here. There's no Kerbals on it? Yeah, it's just a satellite. It's just so people on Val can watch TV, man. That's what it's for. The McGold card, did you find it? I'm telling you, bro, it's a real thing. The McGold card. Did you put a relay on there? No, I should have. Why didn't you say something earlier, bro? Why you wait till now to say something, dude? The legendary McGold card. Yeah, that's what it's called, the McGold card. It is, dude, it's gold, yeah. You littered in space? Well, they paid me to, but yeah, I did. Kyle, thank you. Hold on, the McGold card. This is actually not big enough. The text is too small. Still too small. I'll just go to this one. This one just has the double mommy. I just want to know who has it. Wait, you can just buy it? No, wait. 2022. Did they give one away recently?
Bevi un po' d'acqua, tesoro.
They must have, bro. This is the... Oh, this is like McDonald's.com. I want like the Wikipedia of like, yeah. Who wouldn't want? What's the McDonald's gold card? But who has it? That's what I want to know. Who has it, bro? There's only a handful of them? Nah, but who holds it, bro? Buffett. I told you, Warren Buffett, man. Warren Buffett, Bill Gates, and Rob Lowe. Wait, I thought, isn't Rob Lowe like a fitness guy? I mean, he's not like super fitnessy, but I thought he was like I thought he was into fitness. I thought he was into fitness dick in his mouth. No, but he's like he plays like a fitness character or something, doesn't he? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. There's like a show where he's like a yoga teacher or something, I thought. I don't know, dude.
Vuoi fare una pausa?
He played a fitness nut in Parks and Rec. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's crazy to be like IRL, like Mick Gold card holder. And Bill Gates, dude. Bill Gates was in the files, right? Maybe, dude, he's that's such an L for McDonald's, man. That's crazy. What a crossover. Maybe they gave it to him knowing he wouldn't use it? I don't think so, dude. What's the average like age of a McDonald's enjoyer though? I feel like it's parents of children and children. Like I feel like the McGold card might have been part of it, man. They gave him a McGold card? I don't know. Kind of sussy. My grandfather, one of the first black cards. I don't think that's the same thing, Barry. I think that just means he gets to say a certain word, right? I don't think that's the same. Check that guy's McGold card history. Dude, I bet they could, man. I bet they could. I'm just saying there's probably an overlap. Yeah, especially their Happy Meals, man. He's not just getting it for the toy. That's for sure. Well, I think that's all I got for today, man. 6 hours? I don't think there's much else we could build right now. I guess, well, Wednesday I'll be back, 8 a.m. CST, by the way, in case anybody was curious. Obviously, you can follow on Twitch to be notified or subscribe on YouTube if you want to be notified, or you just come back, 8 a.m. CST. As Dave put it earlier, I am unemployed. I'm on unemployed hours. So we're here from 8 to 2 CST, sometimes 8 to 3. And that's why we love unemployed people here, like Dave. If you have a job like Andersam, listen, I appreciate you having a job and still showing up. But like, if you could quit your job to be here more, that would be more ideal. So if we could get that going, YouTube, obviously, we appreciate you as well. Yep. Electric Suite, I appreciate it. KP being here, everybody, Unique, Bob, Barry, I appreciate it. Kyle, thanks for showing up today. We'll be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. CST with XCOM 2. And I'll be back on Friday with more KSP. Please don't say the J word around me. My bad. I'm sorry, dude. I'll bleep it next time. That's on me, honestly. I need to have one of those like live bleepers. What I need is like a 5-second delay where I send the feed to Vup first so he can vet it, and then it goes to people live. That's what I need, is like just the in between. I need the guy in the room who's got the thing. It's like, oh, cut his mic. That's what I need. Honestly, he'd be too busy. I think Vup would actually be too busy. If he had the ability to cut my mic and could choose when to, half the stream would be muted, so. KP's trying to get another shout out? Dude, freaking KP. It's like he's just like the greatest Kerbal Physics short maker ever. And he's like sitting here asking me to say that for him. And it's like, he's literally like messaging me on like Discord right now on the side. He's like, dude, please make sure you mention that I post YouTube shorts all the time under Kerbal Physics on YouTube. That's KERBALPHYSICS. Just like, dude, get a life, man. My God, man. I'm the executive producer of the DB live stream. I think if you say that while Smoke is awake, you would get a bomb on your doorstep. I'm just saying. I think Smoke would be offended by that comment. Like, just, you can say it all you want, but I'm just letting you know for your safety, there might be a bomb on your doorstep tomorrow. Speaking of which, I need to send the package to Smoke, bro. I have his package sitting on my desk. I said to send it to him. I would show it to you guys, but it's duct taped up. Nice and Unabombery. I am sending him Swedish Fish, though. Yeah. anyways, that's what I got for you guys today. Thank you for showing up. Let me see. Anybody live on Twitch? Is Urban Venture live? Can we raid him? Let me see. Raid channel. Kerbal real time. Dude, what if Kerbal Space? What if Kerbal Physics was live right now? Could you imagine? He's really looking for the shout out. Let me see if anybody's online. Oh, Kerbal Physics. Whoa, who would have thought? You know? There's a lot of people playing Kerbal Space Dude, I don't know so many people are playing Kerbal Space Program. What the hell? They do one Artemis 2 launch, and now all of a sudden everybody's here. This guy's doing live in-space camera views from KSP, no warp Kerbal server 24/7. That's crazy, dude. Chat controls the rocket. Johnny Othan. We're going to raid Johnny Othan. Chat controls the rocket. It sounds kind of cool. There's some help commands. You can interrupt his game. So if you want to stick around and watch more KSP, then feel free to stick around for the raid. But otherwise, that's all I got for you guys. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, come back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. CST, XCOM 2. Love you guys. That's all I got, man.